All right, transponders are in the tech area, so if you need one, that's where you're going to grab them from today. Make sure you put them back when you're done. I'm not going to babysit them like I do on Friday nights. If they end up disappearing tonight or we're missing one, then I might have to do that next round, but for right now, I'm not too worried about it. So Kevin, James, Steve, Izzy, Abram, Oakley, Cody, Braxton, and Bodie, we are ready to go. Race number 1. We need marshals from race number 13, which I believe is our big mini truggy class. Let's get going. Let's get going. Mini truggy marshals. We are broadcasting for the moment on YouTube. I will warn you guys that sometimes my my computer trips something and our internet goes off for a second, so I might have to reset it at some point today, but we'll see. See what happens. I think last time I brought my computer and hooked us up to YouTube, it lasted all day without any interruption. So we'll check it out. We are broadcasting for the moment on YouTube. I will warn you guys that sometimes my computer trips something and our internet goes off. Transponders are inside on the tech area. Transponders are inside in the tech area. You can grab.
Kevin Becker.
Doesn't really matter which one you grab. We'll figure it out when we get going.
Cody Steinbach.
I'm sorry? Entry for what?
James Price.
The beginner play.
That's racing right now. So. Is your stuff ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you better go grab it. All right. Mini truggy marshals, number laps. Park them after the triple, please. Park them after the triple. Believe it or not, I have a late entry. So I'm going to try to get him in here real quick.
Bodie Alberico.
I am. But I can't do that too much because then I'll scare away somebody who's new and they'll be like, that guy at the Hobbytown was mean to me. I was 5 minutes late and he was like mad.
Steve Eichler.
I shouldn't have to like be on time. Okay. Hey, Anthony, what's your friend's name? Abram. Okay.
Abram Jones.
Perfect. Number laps. Bring them around. I need Braxton to jump that jump and cross the line for me. Perfect.
Braxton
Okay,
Jealous.
go back there where everybody else was, please. All right, listen up, Plexers. Some of you guys are here for the first time, so this is called IFMAR style qualifying. It happens to be the most boring kind of racing there is, but it does get us qualified for our mains later on tonight. So you guys are going to go one by one when I call your name. You're not going to go to the straightaway like you would on a Friday night. You're just going to go and you'll be on the clock. So make sure you get over this first double. If you have to roll it, whatever you need to do, that's fine because the loop is over here. So try not to crash before you go onto the loop, okay? Transponders are inside. I need your name.
Kevin E.
Kevin E. Okay, yep. Give me a second here. There you are. Okay, they're right inside the door. They're in the tech area. All right, I'm moving our late entry to this race. There we go. And as soon as he gets out here, we're going to go. So everybody hold tight. Thank you, marshals, for being on time. I promise this will be one of the only delays we have today so far, I hope. I don't, just put it in your truck and get out there. You're killing us. Make sure it goes on the inside of the body. No pressure or anything. Everybody's watching you. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Come on, you can get it. There you go. Get out there. Go across the line for me, please. The line over here. Go over the doubles. Go to the line. All right, now turn around and go back. Oh, look at that. That's even the transponder you're supposed to have. Let's go. All right. I've been told that Izzy and Oakley will go last. And go when I call your name, guys. Here we go. Start of our day. Let's do it. Race number 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just said do not go until I call your name. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. Kevin and just Kevin. Go when I call your name. Kevin. James. Steve. Abram. Cody. Braxton. Bodie. Now Izzy. Go, Izzy. And then Oakley. And then Kevin. Go, go, go. Everybody's on the clock. Plex Spec beginner. The cool thing is everybody here makes the main. There are 10 of you. How about that? You know, my computer decided to scale my screens, and I can't change it without signing out, I guess. So, I don't know. I'm kind of bugged by that whole thing. It's kind of annoying. Oh, man. Watch straightaway. Oh, still there. Watch straightaway. Big pile up in the straightaway. We're clear. Hang on to her.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kevin Becker, Cody Steinbach, and James Price.
We'll give you guys a lap or two to figure this one out. Oh, man. Ah, help, help, help. All right, we're trying to get some of our transponders figured out here. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Dylan, behind you. Derek, who's driving the green truck? Which one of your kids is driving the green truck? You don't have it. Who's driving that truck? Oh, sorry, not your kid, his kid. Sorry. I got you guys screwed up.
Izzy Lang.
It's the ponytail.
Oakley Lang.
Okay, there we go. All right, everybody's here. So Kevin, Cody, James, Steve, Bodie, Abram, Braxton, Izzy, and then Oakley and Kevin. I think that's Kevin E right there. Might have lost a transponder out of that truck already. I'm just guessing. So there might be a transponder on the track somewhere, unfortunately. Okay, very good. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Stadium truck will be up next. Make sure we get the track blown off really well for those guys. There is your leader. That cool new paint job. Kind of a red and blue. White wheels heading down the straight. That curve straightaway. Only got a couple more weeks left of that. We are racing Friday night in 2 weeks. No, we're not. That's a Summer Series race. Like 3 weeks. We got for Fridays. Oh boy, little pile up right before the hill. There's going to be a new hill in 3 weeks. Oh, man, hang on to her. 1 minute left to go. Oh, yeah, Family Friday offered on the 17th and then the 24th of July. No racing July 4th weekend, though. That's usually a bad idea. I don't know why the website, if you go to it, it says open practice on both little things. It's because that's not exactly accurate. Huh. Anyways. 10 seconds left in this first qualifier, Plex Spec beginner. There are 10 of you. All 10 of you will make the main event. How about that? Don't stop till either I or the computer say that you're done.
Kevin Becker done. Steve Eichler done. Bodie Alberico done. James Price done. Cody
Waiting on a
Steinbach
few
done.
more of the field. Waiting on a few more. Looks like we're waiting on the bottom of half of the grid. Let's bring them around. You can do it.
Braxton Jallis done.
Braxton's done.
Oakley Lang done.
Oakley's done. We're waiting on a few more. I think we got one more. I think it's the green slash. You can do it. Keep it in the middle of the track. Nice and slow. Keep it in the middle. You can do it. Get down those stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a Sesame Street reference, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught that or not. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can finish your lap. Get up here. Come on, you can do it. Couple more. Just roll them. There's one. There's two. Get up there. Come on. All right, now punch it. Boom.
Izzy Lang done.
Done. Good job.
The race is
All
completed.
right, bring back those transponders and then jump out there to Marshall, please. Get out there and Marshall, after you return those transponders back to the bin. I know we had one or two that were maybe popped out of the car, so let's get those back in the bin. We got stadium trucks, just a handful of you today. Nope. Race number 2, hang on to those for a minute while we get this track blown off for you. Stadium trucks, gonna get this thing cleared off after the plexers. Did a big number on it. No, you guys did actually really good, so just keep that up. Get out there, find a bucket and cone, please. Buckets and cones. Buckets and cones.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's let him loose. Marshalls.
Bo Jacobson. Anthony Santi. Milo Brown. Charles Cook. John Berding.
Marshals look good. Thank you, guys. Plexers, listen up. Don't be scared of these cars when they crash, okay? Run out there and get them as quickly as you can. They don't hurt that bad. Yeah. Depends where you get hit by one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's why we don't have any jumps where you can get hit in the noggin. So. All right, number laps. We're going to get Tyler out here. He's just putting his kids' cars away. Buckets and cones. Good job. Oh, when did that happen? Wow. From a truck? Oof. Oh, mini truggy? Yeah. They're kind of like mini 8 scales. You can see that. All right, get across the line and take a quick lap so you get those tires scrubbed off.
Tyler Lang. Less than 5.
Okay, it's going to go John, Anthony, Bo, Charles, Milo, Tyler. Here we go. Shake and bake. Anthony. Bo. Charles. Milo. And Tyler. No Owen Vanderbeek today, your last round's winner. So, actually, last round's TQ and winner. It's kind of open. Kevin, go to the up there where the cone's at. Way up there. By the blower, please. Buckets and cones. Give you guys a lap or two to get figured out a little bit. We'll see where we're at. Hopefully I could talk Emerson into racing INS with his truck and his four-wheel. We'll see what happens, I guess. This Hart's just not into it right now. He's got bigger projects going on. Good patience right there. All right, John, Anthony, Charles, Bo, Tyler, Milo. That's your full order. We're on a 12.5 flat for the blue truck. Santi on a 12.01. Bo's on a 12.08. Charles on a 12.08. Tyler's on a 12.25 and Milo's on 11 at 5.11. All right, Anthony kind of creeping up here. He takes over the lead, 12.03, kind of a long lap there for John. And Bo is starting to catch back up as well. He's on a 12.06. Your top four only separated by 1.9 seconds. You see that blue truck, the green truck, the gold and black truck, and the purple truck coming. They are your top four. Anthony, Santi out in front. Then John, then Bo. Bo now up to second. Charles lingering back there in fourth, but only about a half second behind third. So very, very, very close. Oh. Charles caught that inside pipe right where you don't want to catch it. Those big old truck tires. Anthony, Bo, John, Tyler, Milo will remain in the field. We got 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go here in round one. Four-wheel drive modified coming up next. Hot lap of the race, 23.9 from Bo Jacobson. Bo still sitting in that third spot, though. Anthony Santi on a 12.03, John 12.10, Bo 12.10, Tyler 11.02, and Milo 11.25. Summer Series formula has not changed for a very, very long time. 2 qualifiers, single mains, bump ups. First year we had it, we did 3 qualifiers, no bump ups, and it just wasn't fun. So we added the bump ups since we took away a qualifier. Kind of gave everybody a last chance sort of deal. And it's been rocking and rolling ever since. 2014 was the real start of our current way of doing things. If you add it up, that's 12 years so far. Straight every summer. 40 seconds left to go here in this one. Again, Mod 4-wheeler will be up next. Round 3 happens in just a couple weeks. Kind of had to do that to keep it away from the INS race, not give her burnt out, let him save some money. Wow. Milo with the traction flip. That was cool.
Milo Brown done.
There it is. Milo's done.
Anthony
Whatever you do, don't go
Sandy done.
backwards. Just keep driving around. Or drive to your dad. Either way.
Bo Jacobson done.
Anthony's done. Bo's done.
John Purdue
John's
done.
done. Waiting on Tyler Lang. Boom. There it is. Everybody
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Tyler Lang done.
Let's
The
jump
race is
out there to
completed.
Marshall. Grab those blowers. Take them to the next blowing spot, please. There should still be a residual thing that says blow on the floor. Blowers. 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 Who's got the blower at the top up there? Right before the stairs. Hang on to those cars for just a second. Big turnout here in 4-wheel. Got a full heat, 8 cars.
John Haas. Dylan Haas. Kyle Ray.
Yeah, we had somebody walk off the ones for the stairs, so.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Don't hit Anthony coming on the stairs, please. He's going to blow that part off for you, especially that
Mason
corner
Herrick.
down at the bottom.
Seth Curtis. Andrew Thomas.
There it is. Everybody's checked in.
David Alberico.
Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. You guys in Plex Spec, I'm going to go inside real quick. I want to see all my transponders back in the bin. Make sure you didn't take them back to the pits. Hey, number laps. All right, we need a marshal. We need a marshal over there by the golf cart. Would be great. And we could use one back there by the Associated banner way in the back. If somebody wants to help us out real fast. Thanks, Kyrie. Perfect. Kiddo, if you want to, Bodie, if you want to take that one, just don't get hit in the face by a 4-wheel. All right. Unless it's your dad, then I don't care. But Andrew, you're going to go at the tone, followed by Alex, John, Dylan, Kyle, Mason, David, and Seth. Here we go. Shake and bake. Alex, John, Dylan, Kyle. Oh, God. Mason. David. And Seth. Shake and bake. You know what it is. Mod 4-wheel. Should see some 21-second laps here. All right, after a couple laps, Alex Vanderbeek, 21 flat, new hot lap, 14:02. Andrew on a 14:03. Mason 14:08. David 14:14. Dylan 14:22. John's on a 12. Seth's on a 13:21. Kyle's on an 11. Just try to work together. You guys see some faster cars coming up. Give them a little bit of room. Both of them are yellow. Your top two right now. Mason is 2.7 back from Andrew. 14:01 for Vanderbeek going down the straight. His car looking pretty stout right now. He's jumping that back. It's tough because if you land wrong, then you miss the preload for the next one. Whoops. It's kind of a sweet spot almost to land in back there, it seems like. Jumping to the corner. Oh, that was really good. Andrew trying that same thing. My Losi car did not want to do that yesterday in practice. Kind of got it better. A couple traction rolls with those hot race tires on there for Vanderbeek. I think the track's already pretty gripped up just from earlier today. Mason Herrick takes over that 2 spot. Andrew, David, Seth, Dylan, John, Kyle. We got 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Watch straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Was going to go fishing tomorrow. Was supposed to have a heat index of like 105, so I'm kind of rethinking that. I know. I usually go on Mondays, but I have a Sunday off. What I should do is come back here and work on the audio-visual stuff that I'm behind on. But then I'd be at work. I already took a weekend off, I guess, so I don't know. Actually, what I should do is just come here and practice tomorrow. Be hot, though. I don't know. Could build my Bandai models tomorrow in my basement in the air conditioning. I got like a backlog of those to finish. That'd be a super nerdy day, though, wouldn't it? What'd you do Sunday? So, like, I worked on my Bandai stuff. I got all these Star Wars models that I've had for like 5 years. Never really completed them. They're limited edition and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal in the modeling community. Alex, Mason, David, Andrew, Dylan, Seth, John, Kyle. We got 15 seconds left. Expert Stock coming up next. We could use a guest announcer, or we'll just let the computer run itself. Either way, it works out. Don't stop till either computers say
Alex
you're done.
Vanderbeek done.
Keep going, David. Alex, you're done. 14:05.
Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew's done. So right now he's back in a second. We'll see if that holds up. Mason and Derek.
Dylan Haas done.
Mason and David are really close. Aw.
John Haas done.
Brutal.
Mason Herrick done. David Alberico done. All drivers are finished. Seth Curtis
Alex,
done.
David,
The
Alex,
race is completed.
Andrew, David, Mason, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle. Let's get back out there to Marshall. We got a full heat of Expert two-wheel.
Dalton Conrad. TJ Williams. Jamie Peevler. David Peevler. Dylan Haas. Bo Jacobson. Shane Alberico. Alex Sturgeon.
Okay, there it is. We need a marshal in the middle, and if I could have one more marshal on the white bucket at the bottom of the stairs, that'd be awesome. That's a terrible spot to leave open. Kyle, you can go to the white bucket after the speed bump there before the triple, and then that's good. I think we got everybody covered. I'm going to put this thing on automatic. It's probably going to name us off. Let me look here. Audio. Yes, it is going to call us out, so we'll let the computer stagger us. It's going to be Alex, Bo, TJ, Dalton, Dylan, Jamie, David, and Shane. I'm going to hit play. I'm going to head up there. Let me turn the announcer back on here. Is that database? No, that's not database. So she'll say the top 3 every minute or so. And there we go. We're about 45 seconds away.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon. Bo Jacobson. TJ Williams. Dalton Conrad. Dylan Haas. Jamie Peevler. David Peevler. Shane Alberico. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Jamie Peevler. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alberico, and Bo Jacobson. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Shane Alberico, Alex Sturgeon, and Bo Jacobson. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alberico, and Bo Jacobson. Alex Sturgeon done. TJ Williams done. David Peevler done. Dalton Conrad done. Bo Jacobson done. Dylan Haas done. All drivers are finished. Shane Alberico done. The race is completed. Kyrie Barrett, Matthew Lehman, Dustin Becker.
Okay. Marshall. Go Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Independent two-wheel.
Milo Brown.
3 heats of independent two-wheel drive. Marshall's are for the
Tyler
last
Lane.
one. We're going to need a volunteer too since I'm in the booth. And We got one that needs to get away for a minute, so
Trevor
I might
Brinkman.
go out there and marshal and just let this thing run on auto either way. But for now, let's get everybody out there from that last one, please. This is race number 5 out of 13. Find those empty buckets and cones.
Jacob Auden.
Everybody's checked in but Kyle Ray. He was a race marshal,
Less than
race
5.
sort of guy. I'll give a little bit of leeway for that. Kevin, go to the back. I'll marshal that spot. I'll head out there right now. All right. I think that's him right there, actually. I think. Oh.
Kyle Ray.
Wonder Bar. All right. It's going to go Matthew, Tyler, Milo, Dustin, Kyrie, Trevor, Kyle, and Jacob. I'm going to hit this thing on automatic. The computer's going to name you off, I think. Hang on. All right, the computer is going to name you off, and we will get going. So I'm going to hit play, and it's going to start on by itself. "30 seconds.
Less than 5. Matthew Lehman. Tyler Lang. Milo Brown. Dustin Becker. Kyrie Barrett. Trevor Brinkman. Kyle Ray. Jacob Auden.
Work together, don't make me marshal." I highly suggest using up those timed practice Tuesday nights that we have set up from 4 to 9 pretty much almost every week. I was out of town last week, so they had to shut her down early, but we'll be back this week and
After
the
1
following
minute,
week.
the top drivers are Milo Brown, Kyrie Barrett, and Trevor Brinkman.
Track's usually pretty good, especially after a summer series race. It's a pretty good time to get some testing in. It is slick up there at the top of the hill before the stairs. I don't know what's going on up there, but everybody's getting sideways. Just kind of got to float through that section. It is Kyrie Barrett up front, followed by Kyle, Matthew, Milo, Dustin, Jacob. Well, it's moving around. Trevor, Dustin, Tyler. Kyrie Barrett, one of those red and blue buggies. You can see him coming down into that mid section now, over the speed bumps, going wide to make the triple. Bam. Second place behind him is Kyle Ray. Kyle Ray in that all red car.
Matthew Lehman.
He is upside down. So trouble for your leader. We'll see what that does to the grid, to the order. A little bit of trouble after the triple. Oh, brutal. This track of ours, it's a little crumbly. That's why we're blowing the track off between every heat too. That kind of helps, but some of the surfaces are kind of old. They're going to get redone here in about 3 weeks. Almost
After
the
3
entire
minutes,
trace
the
track.
top drivers are Jacob Otten, Matthew Lehman, and Kyrie Barrett.
There you go. Oh, that was close. Oh, Bo staying busy. One minute, 30 seconds left to go. Your leader now is Jacob Otten, then Matthew, Kyrie, Tyler, Kyle, Trevor, Dustin, Milo. What are you guys talking smack up there in the middle of the race for? Concentrate.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers
hear
are
you
Jacob
guys
Otten,
down here.
Matthew Lehman, and Kyrie Barrett.
It's like I'm listening to The View. Oh, brutal. That triple, you got to be wider. Set yourself up for it. That triple is going to be there for another 3 weeks. And then there's going to be a new triple with a slightly different angle. May or may not be as hard. I guess we won't know until it's done. That thing is pretty hard for stock, though. Got to put your car in just the right spot. Oh. Don't stop till either I or the computer say you're done.
Tyler Lang done.
And whatever you do, don't go backwards.
Dustin Becker done. Milo Brown done. Matthew Lehman done. Trevor Brinkman done. Kyle Ray done. Kyrie Barrett done. All drivers are
There
finished.
you go, everybody's done.
Jacob Otten done. The race is completed.
Jacob Otten will take that followed by Kyrie Barrett, Matthew, Tyler, Trevor, Dustin, Kyle, and Milo. Race number 6. Let's start drawing them out. Believe this is your A main heat from round 1.
One minute to the start of the race. Keith Baumert.
All
Anthony
right, guys,
Santi.
good job. About 1 minute.
Jamie
We need all of
Fiedler.
our marshals out there from the
Charles
last
Cook.
one. Should be plenty of you. These
Nate
are
May.
pretty big heats.
Alexander Eichler.
Hey, if anybody's getting food today, your race director will pitch in if it's something good. Yeah. I'm just kind of picky, that's all.
Ronnie Wint.
All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get our marshals nice and spread out, please. Spread those marshals out.
Less than 5.
Trevor's going to have it over to the golf cart. Thank you very much. And that's probably pretty good. That's all the bad places they crashed. Jacob's over there. I trust him to do good over there. All right, all right, all right. Jamie, Anthony, Ronnie, Charles, Keith, Alex, and Nate. That'll be your order. Let's have a good, clean start. And I'm going to let the computer name you off.
Jamie Peevler, Anthony Santi, Ronnie Wint, Charles Cook, Keith Baumert, Alexander Eichler, Nate May. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jamie Peevler, Charles Cook, and Nate May.
Okay, Jamie, Charles, Nate, Keith, Ronnie, Alex, Anthony. It's kind of moving around on us, though. Everybody's pretty tight, kind of like it was in that truck race, actually. It's very close up at the top, especially. You can see Jamie Peevler keeping that thing right in the black. Waiting on that kind of northwest side of the track to get gripped up a little bit. That's been resurfaced up there. You can see him just getting sideways. Everybody's getting sideways up there. Jamie, Nate, Ronnie, top three, then Alex, Charles, Keith, and Anthony, but everybody very, 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 very close. Yeah. Oh. Peekaboo. Oh, boy.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jamie Peevler, Ronnie Wint, and Nate May.
Jamie Peevler, 13:24 pace. Ronnie on a 12:11. Nate, 12:15. Charles, 12:18. Keith, Alex, Anthony on 11 lap runs. We have 2 minutes left to go here in our middle heat on the list of independent, but this was our top heat from the last round. Move some
After 3 minutes,
heats around, so we got
the top
nobody
drivers
running
are
back
Jamie
to back
Peevler,
for a little bit.
Charles Cook, and Ronnie Wint.
Now Charles up into second, and Ronnie up into third. There's Ronnie and Charles right there. Ah! More trouble on the triple. 1:35 left to go. Right now your TQ is a 12 at 5:19. You only have two drivers beating that, Jamie and Charles. Jamie in the pink star buggy out in front.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jamie Peevler, Charles Cook, and Ronnie Wint.
Good job of avoidance right there. Jamie Peevler out in front. He's in that pink buggy with the stars. Little wiggle of the wheels in the air there. That was sick.
Jamie Peevler done. Alexander Eichler done.
I didn't know this, but
Nate done.
Jamie Peevler actually picked up a gem and the hologram sponsorship
Ronnie
while
done.
he hasn't raced in about a year.
Charles Cook done.
I bet none of you people know who that is except for
Anthony Santi done.
some 40-year-olds.
All drivers are finished.
Gem and the
Keith
holograms.
Bomber done.
It's a
The
1980s
race is
card. Yeah, yeah,
completed.
yeah. There you go. Let's keep it moving. Final heat of independent two-wheel for the round is Chris, Jerry, Derek, Riley, Anthony, Travis, and Jordan.
Travis Clancy. Riley Howard. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Brown. Anthony Agosta.
All right, I got a couple transponders I got to get fixed up here. Need everybody out there, please. To Marshall. Okay. Number laps, please. Let's bring them around. Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Let's bring them around. Let's bring them around. Bring
Less
them
than
around.
5.
Ooh, don't listen to that. Bring them around, please. Marshals. From the last one, there should be 7 of you. Jamie, Ronnie, Charles, Keith, Anthony, Alex, and Nate. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Thank you, Kyrie Barrett. I need Jerry Doherty to jump over there and cross the line for me. Make sure this is, in fact, your transponder. Wonderbar.
Jerry Doherty.
Okay, Derek, you are next. I need you to jump the line. Aha.
Derek Gable.
Okay, and then there we go.
Jordan Jenkins.
All right, I got everybody. Way over there. White bucket. All right, here we go. Chris, you're going to go and the computer tells you. Everybody else, same thing. Here we go. Oh.
Chris Brown. Jerry Doherty. Derek Gable. Riley Howard. Anthony Agosta. Travis Clancy. Jordan Jenkins.
Okay. You know the deal. 5 minutes here. 5 minutes of destiny. Just keep it in the black. Right now you got Riley Howard out in front. He's this green buggy with the green wheels, those green DE
After
wheels.
1 minute, the
He's
top
on a
drivers are Riley Howard,
13:24.
Derek Gable,
That
and
would
Anthony Agosta.
that would be a new TQ. Jamie Peeler was on a 13 for a while himself. Riley Howard missed round 1. He was on vacation. In case anybody's interested, we are getting an R1 buggy next week for sale in the store. I'm actually considering picking up a second one. Along with some parts on hand here at the Plex. Finally getting some R1 motors in for sale too. I think the on-road crowd is going to be pretty happy about that.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
Riley Howard up front,
Derek
followed by
Gable,
Anthony
and
Augusta, both
Anthony
of them on
Agosta.
12-lap runs. Then you got Derek, Travis, Jerry, Jordan. Hot lap of the race so far, 24.5 from your leader, Riley Howard. Three down, 2 minutes left.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Howard, Anthony Agosta, and Travis Clancy.
Oh, a couple cars upside down. A lot of cars occupying the same territory here. Let's work it out. Try not to run into each other. .120 on the clock. You know, Riley Howard has had some pretty clean racetrack for most of this race. He's on a 12.08. That's a little bit behind the current TQ. Coming down the stairs there. A little defensive driving, doing really good. Got a couple first-timers Summer Series racers here in this heat.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Riley Howard, Anthony Agosta, and Travis Clancy.
.45 seconds. Riley, Anthony, Derek, Travis, Jerry, Jordan. Ten seconds left to go. There's your leader. Howard on a 12.06. He's about 4 seconds back off of TQ, but that would put him second. And in fact, Anthony Augusta right now would be fourth overall with a 12.17. Looking to get a good resort too. Man, that is uphill is finally gripped up over there. It's amazing what happens when you run a golf cart over it for an hour.
Derek Gable done. Riley Howard done.
Half the field, more than half the field needs to finish.
Travis Clancy done. Jerry Doherty done.
Waiting on,
Jordan
that's
Jenkins
it.
done.
Everybody's
All
done.
drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done.
Anthony
Riley,
Agosta done.
12.05. Anthony,
race is
12.15.
completed.
Derek with the 10. Travis with the 10. Jerry with the 10. Jordan with the 7. Let's get back out there to Marshall. It is time for some 40 plus, two-wheel modified.
John Haas, Seth Curtis, Brian Cox, John Berding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Becker, David Peevler,
We're going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 or 3 even, maybe. We're a little short on this one. Everybody from the last race needs to be out there, but other than that, we are ready to go. I know Ronnie and Keith have been busy bodies here. They were running multiple classes, so we'll give them a second. Track's been dusted off. I need a marshal at the
Keith
start of
Barnard.
the triple, and I need a marshal over there on the 7 bucket. And then we should be fine. Ooh, sun's out. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Just got brighter in here. By the way, you know how I talk about weird expenses and stuff that happens? So we're getting our tractor finally serviced for a little while, and that's kind of where that Friday night practice fee comes from, is to help pay for that. We also have our first actual legit roof leak in here, and we're going to try to get ahead of it and replace a bunch of these light tiles. I'm not even going to tell you guys how much it costs because it's none of your business, but it's not going to be cheap, unfortunately. So, but if you don't get ahead of it, then you're going to have leaks all over the place, so got to be done. Here comes Ronnie. We'll let him get his tires scrubbed off here. The order will be John, David, Brian, Keith, Ronnie, John, Haas, Dustin, and Seth. And you guys all make the main tonight, so that's good. And I got to tell you guys, too, this is we're definitely going to have a new 40-plus champion this year because Mac's not here, and I'm not racing 40-plus in the Summer Series this year. So it is wide open. Going to be a new face on the wall. The new face of 40 and plus year olds. All right, here we go.
Ronnie Wint,
And not you. All right, here we go. That's the tone. It'll go John. David. Brian. Keith. Ronnie. John. Dustin. And Seth. Shake and bake. Seth also, well, I don't think was here last round. He was on, oh no, maybe he was. I don't think he was. I think that whole Curtis Howard crowd wasn't here. Kind of hovering right at 100 entries. That's right where we need to be for the Summer Series. 100 entries or more is something to brag about, quite honestly. So it's good to see us kind of getting back to the normal pace of things a little bit. We got some cities that have some racetracks now that hadn't had racetracks in a while, so it's not a surprise that we're not drawing
after 1 minute, the top drivers are David Peevler, John Berding, and Brian Cox.
a super big out-of-town crowd for this like we were a couple years ago. But that is totally okay. David Peevler out in front. Got to work together with these guys. You see that green and checkered buggy coming. We give him a little bit of room. John Berding in the 2, then Brian, Seth, John, Dustin, Keith, and Ronnie. And John was your winner last round. David looking to at least get a TQ here early. See what happens the rest of the day, but up front, David, John, Brian, Seth, John Haas, Dustin, Ronnie, and Keith. Hot lap of the race is your leader, 23.3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David Peebler, John Birding, and Brian Cox.
David just lining it up, squaring off the jumps, making sure he gets over him. Getting that top of that step up all of a sudden got super loose today. And last night, actually, for that matter. I just think that dirt has been, that's all new dirt up there, so just needs some rubber on it. Whoa, that was close. 13.10 for David, Brian a 13.21, Seth 13.24. So your top three on 13s. John Haas on a 12. Then you got John, Ronnie, Dustin, and Keith on 11 lap runs. We got halfway through this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 minutes left to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are David Peebler, Brian Cox, and Seth Curtis.
Man, I think I'm going to have to get me one of those red carbon fiber pit mats from J Concepts. That's kind of cool. David, Brian, Seth, John, Birding, Dustin, Ronnie, and Keith.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Peebler, Brian Cox, and Seth Curtis.
David's been the leader pretty much the whole time, 13.5.11. Brian on a 13.22, Seth 13.24. John Haas 12.14, John Birding 12.17, Ronnie Witt 12.24, Dustin and Keith on 11s. You got 40 seconds to get your best 3 laps in here. It's about the amount of time you got.
David Peebler done. Keith Bomber done. Ronnie Witt done. John Birding done. Dustin Becker done. Seth Curtis done.
Don't go backwards.
John Haas done. All drivers are
There
finished.
you go, everybody's done. David, Brian,
Cox done.
Seth.
The race is completed.
John, Birding, Ronnie, Dustin, Keith. Grab those blowers, take them in the next spot. We'll continue on. Race number 9, our small heat of 13.5 buggy. Remember, that's race number 10 that we're going to need a whole bunch of corner marshals for.
Shane Alberico. Bo Jacobson. One minute to the start of the race.
This is Dalton and TJ on their way out. Everybody here makes the top 5. Congratulations. We're going to need lots of marshals for the next
Williams.
one. Lots of marshals for the next one. We only got 4. We're going to need 8, so like 4 extra people. And then after that, we got full heats the rest of the way, so it's not going to be near as bad. I think last round we were short a couple heats. I think this week not so much, so pretty thankful. Okay, let's bring it around. No more laps. Let's bring it around. No more laps, please. Let's bring it around. Yeah, there you go, Seth. Thanks. All right, here we go. Dalton, I'm going to spread you guys out a little bit here. Dalton, you're going first. Bo. TJ. And Shane. Oh, I see. A couple of you guys got that new striker body on there. Straight from the Jetsons cartoon. TJ. Oh, Shane Alberico out in front, followed by TJ, Bo, and Dalton. Now Shane, Dalton, TJ, Bo. 21s for your
the
top
drivers
two.
are Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, and TJ Williams.
21.8 that time for Shane, 21.7 for Dalton, 22.4 for TJ, 23 for Bo. TJ is back up into the 2 spot. Here comes your leader. 23.5, that's his slowest lap. Two minutes in, 3 minutes left. Shane, TJ, Dalton, Bo. Again, everybody here is in
After
the main,
2 minutes,
obviously.
The top drivers are Shane Alberico, TJ Williams, and Dalton Conrad.
But that TQ point, kind of important. If you're not part of the series, I'm not sure if Shane's going to make the rest of them, but stealing away a TQ point kind of is a big deal as well. Can tighten the races up behind you. Halfway through this one. If anybody's going to order Jimmy John's or something, your race director would love it if I could join in on that. I got some cash on
After
me.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Shane Alberico, Dalton
hungry.
Conrad, and TJ Williams.
Like really hungry. Like stomach growling hungry. Not used to that. That was awesome. I thought Bo was going to crash, but he didn't. He just throttled that baby out. Number 11, no tomato. Number 11, no tomato. Number 11, no tomato. Tell him I'll give him cash. Tell him I'll give him his 20 back. Shane and Dalton, 1.3 seconds apart. Dalton's been, oh my goodness, Dalton's been slowly clipping away at it. Shane had that spill in the straightaway, which helped out too, but how about a 21.5 from Dalton Conrad? New
After
hot
4
lap
minutes
of the
1
race.
second, the top drivers are Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, and Bo Jacobson.
In 45 seconds.
Bo Jacobson done. Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton, 14.513.4.
TJ Williams done.
Shane,
All drivers are finished.
14.512.7.
Shane Alberico
Shane,
done.
Dalton, Bo, and
The race is
TJ.
completed.
Very close there within your top two. All right, we need some volunteer marshals. We only have 4. We need to have 8. So 4 extra would be great. Please, please, please. This is a full heat. Ronnie, Kyle, Chuck, Chris, Milo, Jordan, Travis, and Riley Howard are in this one. We need some marshals. We need at least 4 extra quarter marshals to help fill in the gaps. They're on race 10. We're going to race 13, so we're pretty close to our break already. Small break to do a resort, go put my stuff on the charger, and then we'll get right back to it.
One minute to the start of the race. Travis Clancy. Milo Brown.
We're getting checked in. Yeah. Yeah. Always. Thank you. Okay, top of the hill up there, and over here by the golf cart, TJ is supposed to be out there. Thank you.
Riley Howard.
Yeah, sure, yep, that'd be great. TJ, go that way.
Less than 5.
Oh, don't listen to that. I got a bunch of transponders to get cleaned up here.
Kyle Ray.
Okay. Aha.
Jordan Jenkins.
All right, Ronnie Wentz, he's on the way.
Chuck Koppel.
Oh boy. Send it. No more laps, please. No more laps. We'll get Ronnie out there, and then we're going to get going. We got plenty of marshals. Thank you very much for helping us out. We're going to have to do that 2 more times today. 1 more in qualifying, and then 1 for the main. Oof. Doink, doink, doink.
Ronnie went.
Perfect. Ah. Uh-oh. That car is going somewhere else. Hurry up. Pick it back up. Put it over there. Just sit it right there. Beautiful. All right, here we go. It's going to go Ronnie, Kyle, Chuck, Milo, Jordan, Travis, and Riley. When I call your name. Kyle. Chuck. Milo. Jordan. Travis. And Riley. Shake and bake. Race 10. 13.5 independent buggy watch straightaway. That curved straightaway. This is one of my favorite layouts pretty much ever. I'm gonna be a little sad to tear this thing up in the 3 weeks, but at the same time, I think what we're making is gonna be really good too, so we'll see what happens.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ronnie Wint, Riley Howard, and Milo Brown.
Ooh, that didn't sound good, but looks like we're all right. Ronnie and Riley up front, 13 lap runs for those two. Ronnie's in the, oh, right there, the white number 99. Riley is in the green wheeled buggy. Yellow and green wheels. Ah! Good job. Good job. Get that one too. Good job. Yep, perfect. Look at you go. Got the high socks on. Tiptoeing over cars
After 2
out there.
minutes, the top drivers are Riley Howard, Ronnie Wint, and Milo Brown.
Just a way to do it. Riley, Milo, Ronnie, Kyle, Chuck, Travis, 13-19 for Riley now. Ronnie on a 12.06, Kyle 12.11, Milo 12.19, Chuck 11, Travis and Jordan on 8s. We have fast lap from Kyle, 23.7. He's in that hot pink buggy. He just got sponsored by Victoria's Secret. Three down, 2 minutes left to go.
After 3 minutes,
Your leader.
the top drivers are Riley Howard, Ronnie Wint, and Kyle Ray.
Green, yellow, green wheels. Milo in the 4 spot. Chuck in the 5, Ronnie in the 2. Trying to get back up to a 13-lap pace for Ronnie. Your leader's already on a 13.16. That's going to be a pretty fast time. Just got to tiptoe your way, get a good resort for round 2 of qualifying. 1 minute left. Got our second heat of this
After
class.
4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Howard,
Coming
Ronnie
up
Wint, and
next.
Kyle Ray.
Riley, Ronnie, Kyle, Milo, Chuck, Travis, Jordan. 13.515 for Howard. Ronnie Wentz on a 12.01. He's about to get up to a 13 lapper here. He's got 45 seconds, probably at least 3 more laps. Then Kyle on a 12.15, Milo 12.19, Chuck's on 11, Travis is on a 9, Jordan's on an 8. Again, a couple guys' first Summer Series race is today. Thrown into the fire. There it is, Ronnie now up to a 13-lap pace. He just did his fast lap, 23.4. In fact, he hot lapped the race with that lap. Coming up behind Milo. Ah! Oh. Nope.
Ronnie Wint done.
Ronnie's the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else has got another lap. Keep going, Riley.
Chuck Koppel done. Kyle Ray done. Milo Brown done.
Waiting on 3 more.
Travis Clancy done.
Riley Howard,
Riley
13.516. Here comes Jordan. Boom.
drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done. Nice job.
Jordan Jenkins done.
Riley, Ronnie,
The race is
Milo,
completed.
Kyle, Chuck, Travis, Jordan, and Chris. Take those blowers to the next spot for me, please. And everybody from that one, jump out there to Marshall. Two-wheel mod coming up here in race 12 after this one.
Charles Cook. Kyrie Barrett. Alexander Eichler. Nate May. Matthew Lehman. Chris Groben-Schroer. Anthony Santi. Trevor Brinkman. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we need all the marshals, all the drivers from the last one out there to Marshall. There was 8 of you, 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all
Less than
checked in
5.
here. Everybody's checked in. It's going to go Anthony, Alex, Nate, Charles, Trevor, Chris, Kyrie, Matthew. We're going to get Cal, why don't you go to that bucket down there, because you can cover more area that way, and plus they usually crash down there instead of up there. Now, just as I say that, of course, everybody's going to crash on the actual thing, so, you know, that's the way it always goes. Chuck's going to go over there. Okay, I think we're good. So it's going to go Anthony, Alex, Nate, Charles, Trevor, Chris, Kyrie, and Matthew. Here we go at the tone. Alex. Nate. That was lucky. Charles. Trevor. Chris. Kyrie. And Matthew. All right. Right now, TQ is a 13 at 5:16. Riley Howard put down a pretty good time there. Oh, terrible spot. We'll let that slide. You know, if today goes really good, I might just do, we're going to get home.
The top drivers are Anthony Santi, Trevor Brinkman, and Kyrie Barrett.
Compared to other race days, we might get home kind of early tonight. I might build one of my Bandai Star Wars models tonight when I get home. I need to get my Boba Fett, my Slave One ship built. Watch start it straight away. Anthony Santi, 13:07. That would crush TQ right now. Kyrie on a 12:02. Trevor, Charles, Alex, Matthew, Chris, and Nate.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Kyrie Barrett, and Trevor Brinkman.
Two minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Anthony, Kyrie, Trevor, Charles, Alex, Matt, Chris, and Nate. You'd see first through seventh within that top five. Some guys in those other heats put down some pretty good runs. We're halfway through. Mod 2 wheel coming up next. I think when Jacob Otten gets off of work today, he might be able to run some races for us while I'm out there. That'd be kind of nice. Got a little future race director in training, kind of. Anthony Santi, kind of a long lap here. 5:14. He's only 2 seconds in front of the TQ now. He's going down the straight into that new
After
jump
3 minutes,
section.
1 second. The top drivers are Anthony Santi, Kyrie Barrett,
northwest
and
side of the
Alexander
track.
Eichler.
Again, it's kind of slick up there, too. It's just weird today. And probably get better. Work together a little bit. Jordan, will you sit on the bucket? They can't see over the top of you. There you go. $125 left to go. A lot of cars bunched up, but that's your leader trying to stay in front of him. Kyrie Barrett in the 2 spot, also right there with him. He's gotten through some lap traffic a little bit. That's Charles and Nate getting hung up. That was 4th and 5th. Whoops. 1:10 to go. Oh man, Anthony Santi, 13:515, only a second in front of TQ.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Kyrie Barrett, and Alexander Eichler.
Okay, thank you. 40 seconds. $15 seconds. Anthony, Kyrie, Alex. 13:512. So watch it straight away. Woo. That was your leader. I've been saying woo a lot today. I don't know what my brain is thinking.
Nate May done. Anthony Santi done. Chris Robin Schroer done.
Keep going, don't stop.
Kyrie Burrett done.
There's still some of you that are keep going, so keep going. Charles,
Alexander Eichler done.
Alex, Matthew.
Cook
There's
done.
Charles waiting on Matthew. He's got half a lap to go here, guys. Marshall, stay out there. American flag buggy. Hold on, Chuck. Hold on, quiet. One car to finish. Boom. There you go.
All
Anthony,
drivers are
Kyrie,
finished.
Charles, Alex,
Matthew,
Matt,
done.
Nate, Chris,
The race is
Trevor.
completed.
Let's get back out there to Marshall, please. Get that track blown off for us.
Alex Vanderbeek. David Alberico. Seth Curtis. Brian Cox. Andrew Thomas. Mason Herrick. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, everybody's checked in. I'm going to put this thing on automatic. Let me make sure that it's going to call us off here. Yes, it will. So it's going to go Vanderbeek, then Andrew, myself, Brian, Seth, Mason, and David. Congratulations to all of us. We just made the A main. 40 seconds.
Less than 5. Alex Vanderbeek. Andrew Thomas, Alex Sturgeon, Brian Cox, Seth Curtis, Mason Herrick, David Alberico. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas, David Alberico, and Mason Herrick. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas, David Alberico, and Mason Herrick. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas, David Alberico, and Mason Herrick. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Thomas, Alex Vanderbeek, and David Alberico. Alex Vanderbeek done. Andrew Thomas done. Seth Curtis done. Alex Sturgeon done. Mason Herrick done. David Alberico done. All drivers are finished. Brian Cox done. The race is completed. Dylan Haas, Tyler Lang, John Haas, Anthony Agosta, Chuck Koppel.
Final qualifier of round 1. We'll set up our
1 minute
resort
to the start
and get
of the
back to
race.
it. Should only take about 10-15 minutes. Plex spec be ready to go, hopefully about 1:30. That should get us to about 1:30, I think.
Chris Robin Schroer,
Need some marshals out there from the last one. Maybe some volunteers wouldn't hurt. I might go out there. I'm going to have to go out there probably, so give me a second here. Once I get all the transponders figured out. Chris said he's not running. Nate's running back to back.
Nate May,
There it is. We're all checked in. Perfect. Probably that one where you're at would be good. I'll take Riley. Go back there. Go all the way back there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go down there and marshal. So we're gonna put this thing on auto and let me make sure that it's gonna call you out. Yes, it will. Okay. All right. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
less than 5. John Haas, Chris Robin Schroer, Tyler Lang, Chris Brown, Dylan Haas, Chuck Koppel, Nate May, Anthony Agosta.
All right, you guys know the deal. Everybody here makes the main event. Just slow remains in our independent classes, like it should be. Biggest turnout of the day is in our 2 non-sponsored racer classes. Got it.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are John Haas, Anthony Agosta, and Chris Grabenschroer.
The best kickflip marshal ever. Dylan Haas, the front foot by Tyler, Chris,
minutes,
Nate, John, Anthony,
Haas, Tyler Lang,
and Chuck.
Chris Grabenschroer.
Try to work together over there. Man, that side of the track is just slick. Leader just took a little tap of the pipe. No harm, no foul, though. Keep that thing on its wheels. Here comes Agosta. He hasn't raced in a while. He's been playing some baseball. Have you seen my baseball?
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, Tyler Lang, and Nate May.
Got it. Last qualifier, round 1. Resort coming. Little break. About 10 minutes maybe, 10, 15
After
minutes.
4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, Chris Grabenschroer, and John Haas.
Should be the final minute. Dylan, Chris, John Haas, top 3. And now John slips up in his second. Nate, Anthony, Tyler, Chuck round out the rest of our order. Woo. That's my thing today. Woo. Keep going. Keep going.
John Haas done.
John Haas, your first one done.
Chris Grabenschroer done.
Chris is done.
Dylan Haas done. Tyler Lang done.
Just waiting on a few more.
Nate May done. Anthony Agosta done.
Waiting on Chuck.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect. All right,
Chuck
I'm going to
Koppel
get in
done.
there and set up the resort
race is completed.
and get ready for round 2. Like I said, probably about 1:30 for Plex Spec. That's in about 15 minutes, hopefully. That was good timing, too. I would turn on music, but we're broadcasting on YouTube, and I don't want to get copyrighted, so. PlexSpec racers, if you need a transponder, let's grab them. Race number 1. Let's get started. Race number 1, round number 2. We did pretty good. We started at 11, so 2.5 hours per round is what we're looking at. That's great, and that's perfect. It is Kevin, Cody, James, Bodie, Steve, Braxton, Izzy, Abram, Oakley, and Kevin. Marshals are from the Mini Truggies. The resort has been posted. Should be on Live RC as well. Let's get going.
One minute to the start of the race. Cody Steinbach. Bodie Alberico.
Don't break him before you race him, please.
Less than 5.
Nah, I don't listen to that. Racers and marshals, racers and marshals. Let's get going. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Steve Eichler.
Okay. Got trucks marshals out there. Still got one in the pits. Let's get ready to start round 2. Okay, good deal. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Kevin, you're going first. At the tone. Cody. James. Bodie. Steve. Braxton. Hold on. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. Sorry. Bring him back. I got to fix something. Bring him back, please. I was going to try to do something and it didn't work. We're going to try this again. All right, sorry. We'll try this again. Kevin, you're going to go first. Where you at? Okay, here we go. Cody. James. Bodie. Steve. Braxton. Izzy.
Braxton jealous.
Izzy. Okay, Abram. Oakley. Gotta go. And Kevin. Go, go, go. Shake and bake.
Kevin E.
Ah! All right, you know what it is now. It is Plex Spec.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bodie Alberico, James Price, and Steve Eichler. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bodie Alberico, Kevin Becker, and Cody Steinbach.
Okay. Laps are coming in hot.
Izzy Lang.
Watch the stairs. Kevin out in front, followed by Bodie, Cody, Abrams, Steve, James, Braxton, Kevin. And then the Langs.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker, Bodie Alberico, and Abram Jones.
Kevin on a 10:01, his previous TQ 10:06. Bodie a 10:09. Cody, Abrams, Steve, James, Braxton, Kevin, Izzy. We got just about minute 20 left to go in our first heat of round 2. Marshals are busy.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker, Bodie Alberico, and Cody Steinbach.
Kevin, Bodie, Cody, top 3. 45 seconds left to go here in this one. Abram, Steve, James, Braxton, Kevin rounds out the rest of our order. Ten seconds.
Cody Steinbach done. Steve Eichler done. Kevin Becker done. Bodie Alberico done.
Waiting on
Abram
half the
Jones
field.
done.
Bottom half of the field yet to finish. Here they come. Look at that.
Izzy Lang done. Braxton Jallis done.
And that's almost it. We got Kevin to finish. He's in that red slash. Hold on to those for 1 second. One more. Boom.
Kevin E done.
Perfect.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get those blowers out there. Truck drivers, just hang on to your trucks for a second. Let's get this track blown off for you. What?
James Price, where's he at?
He's over there somewhere.
Well, his parents are here. So he's supposed to be taking the grandkids.
Oh,
Okay, his kid's right there.
I don't know. He just raced. What'd you say, Chris? Yeah, I know. I did. I forgot to do it in between rounds.
Bo Jacobson. John Verding. Milo Brown. Anthony Sandy.
We are at that point where I kind of forgot to change the batteries
Charles
out
Cook.
in the blowers.
minute to the
So
start
we're
of
gonna
the
have to
race.
grab that bucket and run inside real quick and grab about 6 fresh batteries. Only one we're getting is Tyler. I saw Tyler. He's coming. He had 2 kids to worry about. Grab that Claude. See that Claude, Alex, behind you? Plex Spec Marshals, hopefully you're putting your transponders back in the bin so you don't go home with them. There's 4 of you. There's Tyler. All right, number laps. Number laps. We'll figure out the rest of the marshalling spots. We should have 10 marshals.
Less than 5. Tyler Lang.
All right. Cody, take that. Or yeah, there you go. That's good. That way you don't have to get down, get up, get down, get up. That's no fun. Oh. All right. Looks like Jordan's going to help us out with the batteries, so we're going to give him a quick second here. Well, no, that way they don't have to worry about hitting you or running you over or whatever. I should have done this in between the round, and I had too much stuff going on. I forgot. One day I won't be so terrible at forgetting stuff. After this, we should be able to just burn right through these. Slap, 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 slap. The trucks are so different from the cars. Like, the trucks almost need worn out, slappy tires. Usually the trucks drive terrible otherwise. I am unprepared today. Remind me not to go a month without driving my mod car ever again. That was pretty stupid. I mean, I did drive it a little bit, but not enough, clearly. All right, here we go. Anthony, you're going to go first. Bo. Thank you. John. Tyler. Milo. And Charles. Got that truck fixed. Oh, hang on to her. That's Bo and Anthony getting together. That's not good for those two because there's John. John's like, cool. John is your leader.
After 1 minute,
John, Bo,
the top
Charles,
drivers
Anthony,
are John
Tyler,
Gooding,
Milo.
Bo Jacobson, and Charles Cook.
An 8-minute main event awaits you guys tonight. 24.6 for John Barroney's hot lap. We're on a 13.22. The TQ is a 12.10. So right now we are crushing it. Bo Jacobson's on a 12.510. He is officially now in front of it by about 2 seconds on a 12.08. Bo, John, Tyler, Anthony, Milo, Charles. Hot laps coming in
After
again.
2 minutes,
24.7 for
the
Bo
top
Jacobson.
drivers
He
are
takes
Bo
the lead
Jacobson,
now on a
John Gooding,
12.05
and
as
Tyler Lang.
John had a rough lap there. 28.6 about a lap ago. It's not even that bad of a lap, but that is enough to change the lead. 2:45 left to go here in heat number 2. .210 on the clock. Bo, John, 1.8 seconds apart. Anthony, Tyler, 0.6 of a second apart. Then Milo,
After 3
Charles.
minutes, The top drivers are Bo Jacobson, John Berding, and Anthony Santi.
1:55 left to go. Oh, top of the hill. That was Bo. Upside down. A lot of trucks stacked up in the same part of the racetrack. Not Tyler Lang, though. Currently running fourth. John Bowe, Anthony Tyler, Charles Milo, 12:07 for your leader. It is still ahead of TQ by about 3 seconds. That's all that matters to get the TQ point. Let's
After
just
4
be
minutes,
ahead of that time.
the top drivers are John Berding, Bo Jacobson, and Anthony Santi.
Long lap here for Bo. He's going to have 2 long ones back to back. That'll put Anthony Santi up into second, but he's 10 seconds off the current leader. Eight seconds. Mod 4-wheel coming up. Race 3.
John Berding done. Anthony Santi done. Milo Brown done. Bo Jacobson done. Charles Cook done.
One more. Don't go backwards.
All drivers are finished.
There you go.
Tyler Lang done. The race is completed.
John, 12:09, just barely finishing in front of that TQ time of Anthony Santi. Take those blowers to the next spot for me, please. Might need some help with that since a couple of the kiddos walked away. Hold on to those cars for a second. We got to get that staircase blown off too, please. Right here. Right there. That's where that goes. Yep. Perfect. Right there. Yep, you got it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't listen to that. All right, truck drivers, get out there and marshal, please, please, please. I don't think anybody's running back to back here.
Alex Vanderbeek. Dylan Haas. David Alberico. Kyle Ray. Andrew Thomas. Seth Curtis. Mason Herrick. John Haas. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, we should have 6 corner marshals. I see 6 out there. We're going to have to spread you out a little bit. Let's put Bo, why don't you go to the back? Milo can be down there because he's a pretty good marshal and can cover that just fine. Tyler, why don't you come up here?
Less than 5.
And Anthony's a good spot. We got a good spot for Charles up there. Ooh, hang on to her. Okay. Alex, Andrew, David, Mason, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle. If you're not doing anything inside and want to help us marshal real quick, that'd be awesome. I know the kids were doing it earlier. We could use maybe 2 more of my my tweens. Are there any tweens in there? Like not teenagers, but not children yet? Who's inside not doing anything can help us for like 5 minutes? I hear him coming. There's one. Why don't you go over to the 7 for me? See the 7 cone or bucket all the way down there? Yep. Perfect. All right. Well, that's better than 6. I can handle that. All right, Vanderbeek, here we go. That's tone. Andrew. David. Mason. Dylan. Seth. John. And Kyle. Bodie, if you want to help, get the bottom of the stairs. If you want to. You don't have to. No pressure or anything. Yep, right there. It's perfect. See? That's why I put you there. Good job. Johnny on the spot. It's race 3. Race 4 coming up. Stock buggy. I feel like I was so excited to run my new R1 car that I kind of forgot about
After
my
1
mod
minute,
2-wheel
the top
car
drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
the last couple weeks. Now I'm paying the price. Alex, Mason, Andrew, top 3. Then David, Dylan, Seth, John, Ray, Kyle Ray. 15, 5:14, 21 flat. Hot lap for Vanderbeek. The white associated hot race tires, hot race body. Watch straight. Go inside, inside, inside. Clear. Alex got 1.1 over Mason. Mason's got 1.1 over Andrew. Andrew's got 1.4 over David.
After
so
2
your
minutes,
top 4 separated
the top
about
drivers are Alex
second half
Vanderbeek,
apiece.
Mason
They got about
Herrick,
3
and
seconds
Andrew
over Haas, Dylan Haas, then Seth, John, and Kyle. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Vanderbeek 14:01, Mason 14:07, Andrew 14:10. I'm going to put Mason Herrick up to the 2 spot.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
.135 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and David Alberico.
Help, help, help. Alex now tying his TQ, 14:05. He still's got 3 seconds over Mason Herrick. Mason on a 14:09, getting that to put him up to second. Andrew, David, Andrew, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle round out the rest of your order. The only real big change
Andrew
would be
Thomas
Mason
done.
moving up to that 2 spot.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Dylan Haas done. Mason Herrick done.
Half the
David
field to
Alberico
finish.
done. Seth Curtis done. John Haas done. All
Wait,
drivers are
there
finished.
it is. Everybody's
Kyle Ray
done.
done.
Excellent.
completed.
Grab those blowers. Let's take me to the next spot. We got Stock Buggy, Expert Stock coming up.
Shane Alberico. One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Peevler. Dylan Haas. Dalton Conrad. Bo Jacobson. TJ Williams. Alex Sturgeon. David Peevler.
Okay, number laps. Got everybody checked in, and we need a marshal on the way back. That back corner there would be great. And then I need one more marshal right here underneath of me here on the one cone. It's not a great spot to leave open. And then we should be good. I'm going to hit this thing on automatic, so I'll head up there. You know what to do.
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alberico, Bo Jacobson, David Peevler, TJ Williams, Dalton Conrad, Dylan Haas, Jamie Peevler. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Alex Sturgeon, and David Peevler. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alberico, and David Peevler. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alberico, and David Peevler. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, David Peevler, and Bo Jacobson. Alex Sturgeon done. Dylan Haas done. Shane Alberico done. David Peevler done. Bo Jacobson done. TJ Williams done. Dalton Conrad done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Peevler done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Jerry Doherty. Milo Brown. Kyle Ray.
It's box stock. Really? Haven't changed a thing. I was skeptical
Travis
about
Clancy.
One Springs.
Chris Brown.
No, I tried One Up Springs the other night. Car got not very. I mean, it was good, but not near as good as it is now. Okay. I'll head out there and marshal too. That way we have enough. So this is our first heat of independent. I got a couple funny transponders.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps. I gotta figure one of these out. Trevor, you're in the wrong race. This is not your race. No more laps. Go prep your tires again. I need that red and white buggy of Derek, the new guy, one of our new guys. It's pretty awesome that we still have new guys.
Derek Gable.
Be bad if it wasn't. If it was just us old guys been doing this forever. But we got new guys like Derek and Jordan. Jordan, are you out there? I know his two-wheel or his four-wheel was broken. Conrad, do you want to go way over there and I'll take that spot? Okay, we got to get going. I got to go. I can't wait for people on days like today. So I'll give Jordan like 30 seconds because he bought me a Jimmy John's sandwich. So he knows how to, he bribed his race director. You know how I always say you can bribe your race director by orange kickstarts and barbecue Dominoes? You could also buy me Jimmy John's. And then I'll give you an extra few seconds here to get ready. Hey. Yeah, there you go. Yep. It works out fine. Dude, there were no kickstarts from North Platte, Nebraska to where we stayed in Colorado. I did. Every single gas station didn't have one. We must have stopped like 8 times. Nothing. Zilch. Even the QTs are pretty consistent. They almost always have them. And this is the first QT I've ever been in where there wasn't one where it always is. QT's kind of like Applebee's. You can go to like a QT in Phoenix, and it's the exact same as a QT in Kansas City. Nope, not in Denver. No kickstarts. There it is.
Jordan Jenkins.
Yay. You know, I got to tell Ronnie, I got to tell Aisha this, but when I painted a body when I was a kid, when I was racing at Marbles Hobby in Des Moines, that I wanted to win concours with, and I hand painted Strife on it, the Cable's twin from Executioner's Song, Strife. He wore like silver and red cape, and he had the eye like Cable. Anyways, whatever. All right, let me hit play, and I'll head out and marshal my spot. 30 seconds. Kyle, Milo, Derek, Travis, Jerry, Jordan, and Chris. The computer should count you down. Huh? Okay. All right. Never mind then. Here we go. Kyle.
Kyle Ray. Milo Brown. Derek Gable. Travis Clancy. Jerry Doherty. Jordan Jenkins. Chris Brown.
Uh-oh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek Gable, Kyle Ray, and Travis Clancy.
Okay, Kyle, Derek, Chris, Jerry, Milo, Travis, and Jordan. Derek on a 20 set, well, let's see, 11 at 509. They'd get him up to 13th. 5 spots from where he's at currently. Just got to keep it clean, keep it in the black.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek Gable, Kyle Ray, and Jerry Doherty.
Boy, that diff in that car is just a grumpy diff. Here's, you know what? When I tore it apart the other night, I wonder if there's only a ring on one side. Because, yeah, it when you tighten it down a lot, it feels like it's bound up, but then it does that. I got a pre-built gear diff that'll drop right in there. Huh? No, but I mean, it's got to be better than that. Actually, I have a
After
couple
3 minutes,
pre-built diffs.
the top drivers are Kyle Ray, Milo Brown, and Derek Gable.
What? I don't think so. $135 left to go. One step at a time with that car. Kyle Ray, now your leader. Now Kyle's looking to move up. Milo's looking to move up. Chris is looking to move up maybe to the B main, at least for the moment. Top 8, and then the next 8, they'd be in the B. Kyle, Milo, Derek, Chris, Travis, Jerry, and Jordan. That's your order.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Ray, Milo Brown, and Derek Gable.
Keep going. Got one in the hole.
Milo Brown done. Kyle Ray done. Derek Gable done.
Got half the field to go. Don't turn on those blowers yet. There's Chris getting a good
Brown
run.
Jerry Doherty done.
Your top 4 in
Travis
this one are
Clancy
going to
done.
all move up at least a little bit for the moment. They'll get out of the C main and into the B. Jordan is the only one to finish. He's in the green buggy that's just struggling to get going, get that momentum going in that thing. It's like a Yugo transmission in there. Boom, finished.
All drivers are finished.
In fact,
Jordan Jenkins done.
I'm pretty
The race
sure
is
you picked
completed.
up a lap. So there it is. Milo, Kyle, Chris, Derek, they all move up into the B main for the moment. We'll see what happens here.
Tyler Lang, Anthony Santi, Trevor Brinkman, Nate May, Alexander Eichler. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Independent, two-wheel and four-wheel.
Matthew Lehman.
All right. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Okay. Marshall's look really good. Good job. All right. Matthew, Anthony, Alex, Nate, Tyler, Trevor, and Dustin. To make the A main at the moment, Kyrie Barrett's 12:5:24 is the bubble time. Here we go. Shake and bake. I'm going to let the computer do the work for me.
Matthew Lehman. Anthony Santi. Alexander Eichler. Nate May. Tyler Lang. Trevor Brinkman. Dustin Becker.
Everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Nate May, and Alexander Eichler.
Tyler Lang, Trevor, Alex, Anthony, Matthew, Nate, and Dustin. Tyler looking to move up a bunch of spots. Same thing for Trevor Brinkman. That'll definitely change it up. If it stays this way, you got 3 minutes to get even faster. Hot lap of the race does come from Anthony Santi with a 24/7. That's, of course, is when you're fast all day long.
Tyler Lang and Anthony Santi.
My favorite lap time. Tyler, Anthony, Alex Eichler, top three. They're trying to squeeze into the A main for the moment. Trevor, Nate, Matthew, Dustin rounds out the rest of it.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Lang, Anthony Santi, and Alexander Eichler. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler, Tyler Lang, and Anthony Santi.
Alex Eichler and Tyler Lang now moving up possibly to 5th and 6th. Anthony Santi's currently shown in 9th. He's about half a second away from Jacob Otten's bubble time in the A main. 35 seconds. Alex, Tyler, Anthony, Trevor, Matt, Nate, and Dustin. A very competitive heat.
Matthew Lehman done. Nate May done. Trevor Brinkman done. Alexander Eichler done.
Waiting on 3 more. Don't go
Anthony
backwards.
Santi done. Tyler Lang done. All drivers are finished.
There you
Dustin
go.
Becker
Good
done.
job.
The race is completed.
Race number 7. Last heat of independent 2-wheel. For the day. Last qualifier.
Riley Howard. Anthony Agosta. Kyrie Barrett. Keith Baumert. Charles Cook. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jamie Peebler.
What do you got? What do you got? Water. Yeah. Jamie, Riley, Ronnie, Anthony, Charles, Jacob, Keith, and Kyrie. Jacob's working, so sometimes he's got to miss a qualifier. Oh, he's up there. Okay.
Jacob Otten. Ronnie Wint.
Should have plenty O corner
Less than 5.
marshals to go around.
Jamie Peebler.
Yeah.
Riley Howard.
I got a gear diff you can just throw in there just to see. And yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll grab it when I go inside to get my car, Jordan. All right, Indian Marshal. Becker, can you just go down to that white bucket down there? You can sit on it, Mr. Dustin. Yeah. Had to think for a second. My mind's not all the way there. That's a better spot because they crash more down there than up there. Okay. Here we go. Jamie, you're going to go first.
Jamie Peebler. Riley Howard. Ronnie Wint.
Uh-oh. Help, help, help. Trevor, get off the phone.
Anthony Agosta. Charles Cook. Jacob Otten. Keith Baumert. Kyrie Barrett.
Okay, everybody's on the clock. Right now, the TQ time is a 12:02. We had some guys flirting with 13 earlier. Charles Cook led the first lap, but boy, it's getting spicy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
Ronnie
are
Wentz out
Charles
in front.
Cook,
How about
and
Anthony Augusta shown now in the 2? Riley Howard's got some clean air, but he's back there in 3rd and 4th sometimes. So Ronnie Wentz, that black and white, number 99 up front. Oh, thanks. Then you got everybody super close, so this could change this time. I know Augusta is right there. Anthony Augusta, now your leader. He's got Jamie Peevler behind him, who started first, but the first corner crash, man, he made up a ton of time on those 180s. It's kind of tough when you're back there in like 4th and you know you're a little faster. You got to kind of be patient because those guys in front of you are on the clock in front of you. Sometimes it's better to let the faster car go, just a little bit of racecraft. Other times you're like, no way, dude.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Augusta, Ronnie Went, and Riley Howard.
And getting through that section over there is going to be the key today for sure. There goes Jamie. Getting around your leader right now, Anthony Augusta. He's got a ways to go to get the lead back, but Anthony's really just got to latch onto the back of that pink car. Of course, Jamie Peevler did pick up a gem and the hologram sponsorship over the last year. I want you to get on YouTube and look that up when you're in the pits. You'd be like, oh, I get it. Ronnie Went now back to the lead. How about Ronnie on a 13-lap pace? He is right back behind Riley Howard. Riley's running 4th, 2nd actually. Riley's running 2nd on a 12:01.
After 3
Augusta's
minutes,
on a
1 second,
12:03.
The top drivers are Ronnie Went,
So right
Riley
now the
Howard,
top
and
2
Anthony
cars
Augusta.
are in front of the current TQ, and Anthony is also right there. I mean, super duper close. This could change at least your top 4 up in this race. They're coming up behind Baumert here. Woo! There you go. Everybody's having a good run, to be honest with you. Not a whole lot's going to change in your lineup. Maybe a few of you might miss out. Ronnie with a little hiccup right there. That could give the lead to Riley on this next lap. Oops. Oh, Anthony Augusta trying to sneak in there too. A little bit of a kerfuffle. Riley Howard should be your leader. Coming up the hill.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top
There we
drivers
go.
are Riley Howard, Anthony
Oops.
Augusta, and Ronnie Went.
Riley, Anthony, Ronnie, still your top 3. Ronnie getting on the inside there of Augusta to see if he can get a little bit of time back here. He's had some rough luck today and some traffic. Riley out on a new TQ, kind of got gifted one there. I mean, you're going to earn it, but Ronnie was on a 13. It's interesting dynamic of these races. You never know. That's why you never give up. Just got to keep digging. This is going to change up a little bit of your top 3, top 4, maybe even top 5.
Riley Howard done.
Riley is done. 12.5 flat, and that will put you TQ for independent.
Jacob Auden done. Ronnie Went done. Keith Baumert done. Anthony Augusta done.
Augusta moves up a
Thierry
spot.
Bernard done. All drivers
That's
are
it.
finished.
Everybody's done. Riley,
Charles Cook
Ronnie,
done.
Anthony, Charles,
Jamie
Jamie,
Keebler
Jacob,
done.
Keith,
The race is
and
completed.
Kyrie. Your A main, Riley, Jamie, Ronnie, Anthony, Charles, Alex, Jacob, and Anthony Santi. Top 8. Expert Wheeler is up, and after this race, we're going to need some volunteer marshals because this is that one heat where we are really short.
One minute to the start of the race. Bo Jacobson.
Don't break him before you race him.
Shane Alberico. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Oh, don't break it. Okay,
TJ Williams.
there's TJ, just missing Dalton. We'll be all set. Can't wait too long. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Oh, Billy. Oh. So I just got a new truck. I mean, new to me truck, right? And they just announced that in 2027, my favorite little box car is coming back, the Honda Element.
Dalton Conrad.
Yeah. I had one. I had a Honda Element, 2007 Honda Element. Thing was rad. It is. I kind of miss it. It had so much room inside of it. The only downside was, I mean, I work on the track so much that I kind of needed a truck, and it just didn't work out that well. Like, you could put a tamper in it, but then, I don't know. It wasn't as easy to get out. You certainly can't put my boat in it. At least the old ones. Actually, you know, you probably could put my boat in it. I think it was wide enough. You just slide it in there. All right, here we go. Marshall's looking good. Driver's looking good. Hey, stop throwing stuff. You're throwing stuff onto the track. You screw around too much. Here we go. Shane, tone. Dalton. Bo. And TJ. Shake with a little bake. You got Dalton, Shane, Bo,
After 1
TJ
minute,
right now.
the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and Bo Jacobson.
Your TQ 14.512. Dalton's on a 14 flat with the shoey.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, and Bo Jacobson.
Work together when somebody's coming up faster behind you, especially if you're pitting right next to them. Dalton, Shane, Bo, TJ. Little whip right there. Top two separated by 0.2 of a second. They are not on TQ pace, though. 14.513. The TQ is a 14.512.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and Bo Jacobson.
Dalton, 14.512.1. Shane, 14.512.8. 0.5 of a second, half a second. Between the two of them that last go-round, it might even be closer than that now.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
Dalton trying to
the top drivers are Dalton Conrad,
get a TQ
Shane
for the home
Alberico,
team
and Bo
again.
Jacobson.
Dalton with the roll. That's going to let Shane recapture the lead. They're going to be way off at TQ, so it looks like that first round TQ will probably hold up. Unless we can somehow get some crazy lap times going here. Don't stop.
Shane Alberico done. TJ Williams done. Dalton Conrad done.
Dalton did hot lap that with a 21.2, but Shane with a 14.513 pretty much
All
does
drivers are finished.
within a second
Bo
of what he
Jacobson
did in the
done.
first round, and that's
The
it.
race is completed.
We need a bunch of extra marshals. We need a bunch of extra marshals. We got 4, we need 8. So I need like 4 extra. I'm gonna go get my mod car real quick.
Dustin Becker. John Verding. Seth Curtis. Brian Cox. David Peevler.
How are we sitting for extra marshals? I see 1, 2, 2. We need like 2 more.
Keith Baumert.
And then we're good. This is 40 plus. There's 8 of them. And we got to have somebody over there by the golf cart and somebody by the back of the track. So I need 2 more marshals from inside. We only got to beg for marshals after this 4-wheel drive heat 1 more time after this. Later on tonight after the main. So I need 2 more corner marshals. Please, please, please. We are broadcasting on YouTube, and you're making me look
Ronnie
bad.
Wint.
John's just about ready to get places for
for friend's birthday, but I don't want to spend too much money.
Well, we have deals for a feature that helps you find the best.
There's another one. Why don't you take the golf cart for me? I need 1 more marshal in the back. 1 more marshal in the back. One more. by the J Concepts banners. There's got to be one more kiddo or person not doing anything inside that can help us a little bit, get all sweaty out here. Just think, you get all sweaty out here, and then you get to go inside where the air conditioning is, and it feels really, really good. It's like an extra, you know. Then you get a fan, and you put yourself in the fan. So, no, I need you right there. I've been told that Alex Eichler should volunteer to help. Corner marshal. All right, here we go. It's going to go David, Brian, Seth, John, the other John, Ronnie, Dustin, and Keith. Haas will go in front of Bairding. Here we go. David. Brian. Seth. Haas. John. Ronnie. Dustin. And Keith. Shake and Bake, TQ 13510.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are David Peevler, Seth Curtis, and Brian Cox.
Okay, David, Seth, Brian, John, Keith, Ronnie, John, Haas, and Dustin. That's your full order here in race number 9. Still David, Brian, Seth, and John Bairding now up into 4th.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David Peevler, Brian Cox, and Seth Curtis.
.215 down, 2:45 to go. Hot lap from Seth Curtis, 23.8. Currently running second. David, Seth, Brian, John, Ronnie, John Haas, Keith, Dustin. Peevler on a 13.514. He's actually behind his own TQ by a few seconds. There's second place and third place right in front of him.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are David Peevler, Seth Curtis, and Brian Cox.
Man, a lot of cars stacking up in the same part of the track. Just take it easy on one another. One of your leaders is that green buggy Checkers going down the straightaway. Picking them off, doing a pretty good job of it. You got second and third running together on the racetrack. You would think after about 30-something years of RC car racing, these two guys would learn not to be in the same part of the track together, but no, they're just nose to tail the whole time. Sometimes Brian's in front, and sometimes Seth is in front. They take turns, like good buddies should.
After 4 minutes 1 second, The top
Really good
drivers are David
buddies.
Peevler, Seth Curtis, and Brian Cox.
1 minute, under a minute left to go. Ooh, John Berdian slips up into that third spot. We're on a 13.512, not breaking any records in this one, but there is some jostling around for starting position. Right now, Seth is shown in the second spot. Brian Cox and John Berdian keep going back and forth for that 3 spot. A couple of Northerners. Keep going.
David Peevler done. John Haas done.
Don't go backwards.
Seth Curtis done. Brian Cox done. Ronnie Wint done. Keith Baumert done.
Waiting on 2 more.
Dustin Becker done.
Boom.
All drivers are finished.
David,
John
Seth,
Burdine done. The race is
Brian,
completed.
John, the other John, Ronnie, Keith, and Dustin. That's pretty much how they're going to line up on the grid. Grab those blowers. Let's get you out there to Marshall, please. We got our first heat of 2 independent 4-wheel drive buggy heats. Excellent.
Chris Grobin Schroer. Nate May. One minute to the start of the race. Travis Clancy. Matthew Lehman. Chuck Koppel.
We got Matthew, Nate, Chris, Chuck, Travis, Jordan, Trevor, and Chris Brown.
Trevor Brinkman. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Marshalls from the last one. Let's see what you got here. I need somebody over here by me.
Jordan Jenkins.
The cone of destiny over here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8, 9. What? 6, 7. There. Yeah. Ronnie, you can take after the triple. Or, yeah. Or make the kid do it. Kevin, you get out there. He's like, what? That's fine. Okay. Matthew Lehman going to go first, followed by Nate, Chris, Chuck, Travis, Jordan, Trevor. And here we go. Nate. Chris. Chuck. Travis. Jordan. Trevor. And that's it. We're on the clock. Let's go. Ooh, a little stoppy there from Lehman. That was kind of cool. Keep it on all fours out there. We're looking to move up. Get out of the B main. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nate May, Trevor
Get in the
Brinkman, and Chris
B
Groban
main.
Schroer.
The A main's not that far. Haha. Made a lyric. Wasn't even using AI. Have you guys been listening to the Team Associated AI songs whenever they come out with a new car? Man. It's rough. It's sad because you know they're AI. You're just like, oh, this is AI. And then they're like, how'd they get Masami in this song? And you're like, oh, it's an AI song. That's how. I'm not really willing to pay for my AI right now, so
After 2 minutes,
Kind of
the
my-
top drivers are Nate May, Chris Groban Schroer, and Trevor Brinkman.
the ability to make videos and stuff isn't really there like it was when Grok was free for everything. Anyways, Nate up front, followed by Chris, Trevor, Matthew. They are sort of jockeying maybe for a top 8 spot between the 4 of them. Just got to keep it on all fours right now, as they're still halfway through this one. 2.5 in, 2.5 minutes left. Was listening to a podcast with Jimmy Babcock the other night. They were talking about the AE race. He's the race director for that one. He was trying to give it his style, how like Scotty gets into the mic and gets all excited, and Scotty's really for the crowd. Jimmy's kind of for the racer.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Nate May, Chris Groban Schroer, and Trevor Brinkman.
He's very deliberate about saying lap times and making sure everybody gets called at least once during the race, which I try to do as well. I think my style is a little bit of both. I like to say inappropriate things sometimes just to see what the crowd thinks. Get hyped in the mains, not so much in the qualifiers. I feel like IFMAR style qualifying just needs, who's leading, what pace you're on, lap times, a story every now and then. The main events, you gotta, really get into what's going on. I get to come up with funny
After
jokes.
4 minutes, the top drivers are Nate May, Matthew Lehman, and Chris Groban Schroer.
Nate, Matthew, Chris, and Trevor all shown within that top 8. They've been that way for the last 2 minutes. 45 seconds to close this one out. Nate, Matthew, Chris, Trevor, Travis, Jordan, and Chuck here in four-wheel drive Heat 1. With the exception of the very far left side of the track, the rest of the track looks really good today. It's just not grooving up over there. It was a little bit better in my stock buggy race, but I'm almost afraid what my mod car will feel like. Pretty excited to change this track, Dalton. I like this track, but I'm pretty excited for the next one. I think it's going to be sick.
Nate May done. Matthew Lehman done.
So far, so good for Nate and Matthew. They are done, and they're shown in 4th and 6th place. Will it be enough?
Chris Grobin Schroer done.
Chris is shown in 8th.
Trevor Brinkman done.
Trevor's shown in 3rd. Don't go backwards.
All drivers are finished.
Boom. There it is. Everybody's
Travis
done.
Clancy done.
Grab those
The
blowers.
race is completed.
Take it to the next spot for me. Let's keep moving. I'm going to go sauce my tires.
Kyrie Barrett. Kyle Ray. Milo Brown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alexander Eichler. Anthony Santi. Charles Cook. Riley Howard. Ronnie Wint.
Everybody's checked in.
Less
Everybody's
than 5.
checked in. Number laps, please. Number laps. Let's get our marshals spread out, please, so I can see where you're at. Oh, don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps. We're supposed to have 7 of you. I see 1, 5, 6, 7. We need to spread some people out. Trevor, go that way. And then, yeah, you're better off down there anyways. Yeah, right there. It sucks when there's not a marshal down there. Chris has got that one. I think we're good. Okay. Beautiful. Here we go. Anthony, Riley, Kyrie, Ronnie, Charles, Milo, Kyle, and Alex. Let me just look at something real fast. Ooh, there are 4 of you that are not in the A main right now. Let's see if that changes. Drivers, when your name is called. Riley. Kyrie. Ronnie. Charles. Milo. Kyle. And Alex Eichler. Off to the races we go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ronnie Wint, Anthony Santi, and Riley Howard.
Well, Ronnie Wint finds himself in the lead again after that resort. Black and white buggy coming down the staircase. Or, no, he was getting around Kyrie there. Sorry, wrong car. it's tight, super close. Tenths of seconds between pretty much the whole field except for Kyrie Barrett. He is about 3 seconds off of 7th, but everybody else, one little sneeze or sniffle or hiccup, and you're going to lose a spot or two.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Riley Howard, and Milo Brown.
Okay, 2:20 in, so you got Milo. How about Milo Brown out in front? 13.513, then move him up to 2nd overall. Then Riley Howard in the 2, Anthony Charles, Ronnie, Kyle, Alex, and Kyrie. Remember, nothing reminds you more that you're playing with toy cars than getting beat by an 8-year-old kid. Just like that, Riley Howard takes the lead. Your TQ's a 13.512. We're actually not on that pace at all.
After
so
3 minutes 1 second,
that
the
first
top
lap from
drivers are
Anthony
Riley
is
Howard, Milo Brown, and Anthony Santi.
holding up. Riley just got tangled up. Should put Milo back to the lead. Riley, let's see. Where is Riley? Here he comes. It's going to be Milo out in front once again, followed by Anthony, Ronnie, Riley, Charles, Kyle, Alex, and Kyrie. Now Ronnie Wint goes back to the lead, 13.517. Milo gets the lead back. He's on a 13.515. That red and white buggy going down the straight. He is driving like a young man possessed with the spirit of Emerson Fittipaldi. Is he dead yet? He's not dead, is he? Never mind. Man, that car looks good. Oh, boy. Oh, no, no, no. Help, 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 help.
After 4
Milo
minutes, 1
rolled
second,
it coming
the
up
top
the
drivers
hill.
are
There's
Milo
so much
Brown,
grip over
Anthony
there
Santi,
now.
and Riley Howard.
We need to transfer some of that grip over to the left side of the track. We're still in really good position. The only one in this race outside of the A main would be Alex Eichler, 12:13. Kyle Ray would be on the bubble, 12:07. Anthony Santi, your leader. Milo's still in second. Then Ronnie Riley, Charles, Kyle, Alex, and Kyrie. 20 seconds left to go. Mod 2 wheel coming up next. Only 2 heats left in the day. For qualifying, we're doing 2.5 hours around. Probably start the mains at 4. Be done with the mains probably about 7. Get to go home a little early tonight. Get to build a, I'm going to build a Bandai model when I get home. Keep going, keep going.
Charles Cook done.
You know what I'm going to do?
Anthony Santi done.
On my way
Riley
home
Howard
tonight,
done.
I'm going to buy some
Kyrie Barrett done.
Henry's Hard
Kyle
Soda.
Ray done. Ronnie
Build some
Wint done.
Bandai kits.
Alexander Eichler done.
Here comes Milo. How about Milo? I mean, even though he didn't win the heat.
All drivers are finished.
13.521.
done. The race is completed.
Anthony, Riley, Ronnie, Milo, Kyrie also with a very good run. Charles, Nate, and Matthew Lehman will be in the A main. Everybody else gets to bump up later on. All right, Mod 2 wheel, we are up.
Alex Vanderbeek, Andrew Thomas, David Alberico, Mason Herrick, Brian Cox, Alex Sturgeon, Seth Curtis,
Okay, let's see. Milo or Kyle can go to the back. J Concepts banner, I don't care which one. Okay, there you go. Thanks, Kyle. Honestly, after the triple ain't as big of a deal as before the triple in mod, so that'll work out just fine. It'll go Alex, Andrew, David, Mason, myself, Seth, and Brian, and we're going to go when the computer tells us. I'm going to fast forward it here and give us about 40 seconds, and it'll tell us when to go.
less than 5. Alex Vanderbeek, Andrew Thomas, David Alberico, Mason Herrick, Alex Sturgeon, Seth Curtis, Brian Cox, After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Alex Sturgeon. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Andrew Thomas. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Andrew Thomas. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Andrew Thomas. David Alberico done. Brian Cox done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Andrew Thomas done. Seth Curtis done. Mason Herrick done. All drivers are finished. Alex Sturgeon done. The race is completed. John Haas. Anthony Agosta. Chris Graben-Schroer. Dylan Haas. Tyler Lang. Nate May. Chuck Koppel. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Brown. Less than 5. Dylan Haas. John Haas. Chris Robin Schroer. Tyler Lang. Anthony Agosta. Nate May. Chuck Koppel. Chris Brown.
Sorry, potty break. All right, we're all checked in. Number laps. I will head out there to Marshall. What? I know it started, but I wasn't in here I was busy draining the snake. Okay. Let's see. Seth, will you go to the bucket before the triple, and I'll head down there and marshal that one. All right, Dylan, John, Chris, Tyler, Anthony, Nate, Chuck, and Chris Brown. That's going to be your order. Let me do this, and then do this, and then fast forward that, and click on a button or two. Okay, about 40 seconds.
Less than 5.
It's frustrating. It is. I don't know how I tried to fix it.
Dylan Haas. John Haas. Chris Robin Schroer. Tyler Lang. Anthony Agosta. Nate May. Chuck Koppel. Chris Brown.
There you go. Yeah, the grip was better.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Anthony Agosta.
Anthony Agosta's having a pretty good round 2 here. He's in the 3 spot. Kind of picking up right where the young man left off. We got a new crop of kids here. He's one of them. Speaking of kids, you got Dylan turning 15 tomorrow, out in front of Mini Truggy. Pretty sure he won round 1. One of the Haas's won round 1. Got some Tuesday night practices coming up.
After 2 minutes,
They're going to be pretty
the top
valuable.
drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Chris Robin Schroer.
Honestly, I would think that this coming up Tuesday, the track should be pretty good. It's always pretty good, but it'll be better than pretty good. Be a good time to try some stuff.
After 3 minutes,
Dylan,
the
John,
top
Chris,
drivers are Dylan
Tyler,
Haas, John
Anthony,
Haas,
Nate,
and
Chris
Robin
Brown,
Shore.
Chuck Koppel. That's your full order. And Gravenshore back into the top 3. Actually, I think it was John, Chris, and Dylan in that first one last month. Got that new Associated mini truggy up there for you guys to get your hands on. Oh, God. Ugh. Haven't actually sold one yet. I ordered 4. Maybe I should have only ordered 2 or 1.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Chris Robin Shore.
I used to think I was pretty smart with ordering stuff, but lately I've been swinging and missing. I ordered 48 mini JRX 2s when they came out because we got a super awesome deal on them. That was like 4 years ago. 3 years ago. We finally sold the last one of those like Christmas time. Saved it. Keep going, don't stop till the computer says you're done.
John Haas done. Tyler Lang done. Chris Robin Shore done. Chris Brown done. Dylan Haas done. Anthony Agosta done. Chuck Koppel done.
One more.
All drivers are
Boom.
finished. Nate May
There
done.
it
The race
is.
is completed.
Hey, if you guys could take the batteries out of those blowers when you're done, we'll swap those things out. We will, I had the bucket out here. I don't know where it went. We'll swap those batteries out so we don't have to forget this time. And I'm going to make the mains. I think probably 4:05 would be a pretty reasonable time to start those main events.
Abram Jones.
I am moving around some main events to try to limit the back-to-back racers. If you bump up, there's probably not a whole lot I can do about that, but I am trying to make it so there's as few as possible. I think this is going to work. Dylan Haas is going to run back-to-back with Stock Buggy and Mod 4-Wheel. And Nate May is going to run back-to-back with 4-wheel drive and Mini Truggy. And until we get some bump ups in there as well, that probably is going to work out just fine, it looks like. So let me give it one last check over to make sure I'm not doing anything stupid with the lower mains. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right.
Dustin Becker, Jordan Jenkins,
Let's get this show on the road. Independent 17.5 two-wheel buggy. C Main, Chris, Derek, Dustin, Jerry, Travis, and Jordan, top 3. We'll get to race at least one more time. Marshals are from the last race, which I believe is Mini Truggy. Again, Chris, Derek, Dustin, Jerry, Travis, and Jordan, top 2. Get to race again in 2 races, actually. It's going to go pretty quick. Is the heat of the day. Chris, Derek, Dustin, Jerry, Travis, Jordan. It is time for our first lower main. It's going to be C main, Plex Spec A main. Coming up after this, we've got about 2.5 to 3 hours of racing ahead of us here. 2.5 hours per round. We got We got 8-minute A mains, so adds a little bit of time. Except for Plex Spec. About 30 minutes extra, so about 3 hours. Mini Truggy Marshals, Dylan, Tyler, John, Chris, Anthony, Nate, and Chuck. I think Chris is running in this one.
One minute to the start of the
Let's
race.
do this.
Travis Clancy. Chris Brown.
We're getting checked in.
Derek Gable.
Make sure you guys are returning my transponders too in Plex Spec tonight. Don't go home with my transponders. They don't make those anymore, so that's what my car did.
Jerry
Just
Doherty.
a weird traction flip. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you. That way nobody gets blasted. We don't want that to happen. That's always bad whenever that happens. We definitely don't want that to happen. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Chris Brown, you are on the number 1. Derek Gable on the number 2. Dustin Becker on the number 3. Jerry Doherty on the number 4. Travis Clancy on the number 5. And Jordan Jenkins here in his first race will be on the number 6. He's got a diff in that thing that works. So it should drive better. Get those tires scrubbed off real quick. Oh yeah, look at that thing. It accelerates. You're not going to know what to do with that now. Okay, I've officially turned my air conditioner on, so it's going to be hard for me to hear you guys. Hey, one of the boys down there, either Kevin or Bodie, will you go to that white bucket way over there? What? Oh, so am I. Just kidding. All right, Milo's like, I'm not going out there. James is going to go out there, though. He's in the next race. He doesn't care. He's fine. All right, perfect. Top 2 get to race again. Let's have a clean start. Watch that left side over there on this first lap. Whew. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Here we go, climbing up that banked corner. That banked corner is going to be there for the next track layout, that's for sure. Ooh, Chris jumps to the inside. That's what I was doing in my mod heat. Dustin very quickly taking the lead. Jerry Doherty right there behind him. I think those two guys are basically neighbors. That was Jordan doing the triple. You know that felt good. He was like, hell yeah, look what I get to do now. Nope, straight away. Oh, your leader with the little flip. Jerry Doherty doing a double single. He's going to come through, take the lead. Chris Brown already back up into the 3 after that first lap mishap. Travis in the 4. Derek in the 5.
After 1
Trouble
minute,
at the end of the
top
straightaway. Chris
drivers are
Brown
Jerry
goes to the
Doherty,
lead.
Dustin Becker and Chris Brown.
And Dustin, Travis, Jerry. I don't know what happened to the grip over there by the Coyote banners. It was good Tuesday. It was good Friday on the new track. But it's kind of tough over there. See everybody wiggling around. Minute and a half down, 3.5 to go. Your leaders, Dustin and I believe that's Jerry back to the 1 and 2. Chris is in the 3. Derek now in the 4.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Becker, Jerry Doherty, and Chris Brown.
That was the end of the straightaway. Not one of our lead cars, though, so far so good for Dustin and Jerry. They got kind of a mulligan. Chris got a mulligan earlier. Dustin and Jerry seem to get a mulligan back to the 1 and 2 spot. Chris is charging hard, though, trying to catch him. Gable just slow and not slow, but steady and smooth in there, keeping with that front group. You never know. Halfway through.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Becker, Chris Brown, and Jerry Doherty.
Looks like Chris got around Jerry for the 2 spot. Chris in that baby blue associated buggy. Dustin Chris, Jerry, top 3. You got Gable right behind Clancy. That's 4th position coming up that hill. That has been so tough today. Dustin gets into a little bit of a spiff right there, and that's going to be let Jerry Doherty get right back onto the top 2. Oh, man. Dustin looking on the inside of Chris. Couldn't find the
After 4
traction.
minutes 1 second. The top
Chris
drivers
gets
are
spun
Dustin
around
Becker,
in the
Chris
pipe.
Brown,
Luckily,
and Jerry
Milo's right
Doherty.
there. A very fast Marshall from Team Brown. 45 seconds, and Dustin and Jerry back to the 1 and 2. Chris in the 3. Then you got Derek and Travis back there in the 4 and the 5. It's close. Oh, let's see. That was Dustin going over. Jerry Doherty, now your leader. Chris Brown all behind Dustin. That is for the bump spot. 20 seconds on the clock. They're going to get one more lap. Jerry with a little bit of a Russian roll. Like a drunken Russian stuntman. Down the straightaway they go. Not over till it's over. A full lap to go. The hardest part of the track today is they get through it just fine. They got the track to themselves. Oh,
Dustin Becker
Dustin
done.
got
Jerry
the
Doherty
win.
done.
Jerry with a little
Jordan Jenkins done.
love tap.
Travis Clancy
Little
done.
cheap shot like they did on Caitlin Clark there, right at the end.
Derek Gable done.
That'll do it. You guys are done. Dustin and Jerry will move on. Then Travis, Derek, Chris, and Jordan. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 for the big Plex Spec A main.
The race is completed. All drivers are finished.
Couple extra marshals would be fantastic, please. This is our first main event. We're going to take pictures after this one. Whoops. Do the finish bump thing there. There we go. Dustin and Jerry won't get a whole lot of time to get their cars prepped. It's Plex Spec, and then it's back to the B main. So get those batteries on the charger real quick and get your tires cleaned off and put some sauce on them again, and we are ready to go.
Steve Eichler. Cody Steinbach. Abram Jones. Bodie Alberico. Kevin Becker.
Plex Spec A main. Do not stop on the straightaway until I tell you that it's clear to do so. We're going to stack you guys up like we would on a Friday night. No more laps after the triple, please. No more laps after the triple. No more laps after the triple, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
No more laps. Park them right after the triple. Just like we do on Fridays. If you come on Fridays. I gotta tell you, that new body that J Concepts came out with is kind of familiar, but it's also kind of neat. Kind of want one. I haven't had a crawler body on my stuff, a new one, in a long time. That's actually really cool. Okay, Kevin, head on down to the number 1, please. Kevin Becker on the 1. Bodie Alberico on the number 2. Cody Steinbach on the number 3. James Price to the number 4, making it out there. He was just marshaling. Abram Jones to the number 5. Make sure you leave a spot in front of you for the number 4, please. Steve Eichler to the number 6. Braxton to the number 7.
No, I'm out.
All right.
Izzy Lang.
And fucking reverse polarity. Yep. I can't get it. I don't know where my other battery is. It's my Tyson,
Sorry. I don't know how many times I've done the reverse polarity battery thing in my lifetime. It is the worst feeling ever. Which one is that? Hold on. Stop, Kevin. Stop. Kevin, stop. Who's driving the Rustler? Oakley? Okay.
Oakley Lang.
Kevin, you're on the number 8.
Kevin E.
Perfect. Okay, and then are we getting that one going? It's one downside about having the air on. I cannot hear a thing. I need a new air conditioner. You know, this air conditioner is probably 20 years old. I think I got it in like 2005, maybe 2006. Okay, perfect. Izzy, you're on the number 9, right in front of Oakley on the number 10. Head on over there, guys. Oh, Billy. Don't break your dad's car. He's got a race next. No pressure or anything. Head on down there. You can do it. You can do it. Kevin, you're on the number 8. You're currently sitting on the number 10. There you go. There we go. All right, guys, it's perfect. Here we go. All right, let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. We're going shake and bake. That's the tone. I imagine Alex might be a little busy the first lap. We'll find out. Nope, it's Jerry that's busy. Becker out in front. Bodie in the 2 spot. Cody in the 3, just how they qualified. No, Abram up to the 3. Then it's Steve and Cody. Then Braxton.
Braxton jealous.
Izzy. Driving Dad's car. Your leader in the pipe. Bodie in the 2. Abram in the 3. That teal buggy
After 1 minute,
of Cody
the
back
top
up to the
drivers are
4
Kevin
and
Becker, Bodie
Steve back
Alberico,
up to
and
the
Abram
5.
Jones.
It's a buggy train. Your top 5 cars, I believe, are all 2-wheel buggies. I think Bodie just took the lead He did. Bodie in front. Kevin having trouble with the triple. Abram not doing the triple at all. He's like, I'm cool where I'm at. He's currently in that third spot, but fighting for the lead as Bodie goes down the straightaway. Oh, a little donkey flip right there. Those jumps over there, they've been doing that. Got to have a fistful of gas. That's going to put Kevin back to the lead. Your top three going down the staircase. They've been the top three this whole time. Don't look now, but Cody Steinbach is making some room on them too. Oh, Bodie upside down. Abram now up to the 2 spot.
After
There's
2
Cody,
minutes,
not
the
that
top
far
drivers
back.
are Kevin Becker, Abram Jones, and Bodie Alberico.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Down the straightaway, it is a battle. Kevin gets hung up on the pipe. Here comes Abram. Abram on the pipe. Around goes Bodie back to the 2 spot. He goes to the inside, gets into the slippery stuff. Those tires are going to be slick for a little bit. And Cody has made it around a position. I believe Cody's in third. Kevin trying to get out of Dodge, try to limit the mistakes now. Bodie in the 2, Cody in the 3, Abram in the 4, Steve 5, then Braxton, Izzy, Oakley. Top 3 will get some podium picks. Kevin with the triple. Brody with the triple. Looks like Abram
After
might have
3
got that
minutes,
3
1
spot
second,
back from
the
Cody.
top
That is the
drivers are
battle to
Kevin
watch.
Becker, Bodie
As
Alberico, and Cody
Brody
Steinbach.
trying to get on a little bit of lap traffic. Izzy out there just like, hey man, hey guys, hey Oakley. Cody getting that 3 spot back away from Abram. Abram got hung up just a little bit. Your leader stretching out now to about a 6-second lead over Bodie. 9-second lead over Bodie now. Cody back up into the 3 spot. Abram in the 4. Oh no, something might have. Oh no! Did it shut off? The pit guy plugs it back in. And yeah, it just came unplugged. That's unfortunate for Abram. I don't think he lost a spot, though. He's still in the 4 position.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker, Bodie Alberico, and Cody Steinbach.
Nobody's really that close right now. Kevin, Bodie, Cody. Watch the end of the straightaway, end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Pick it up, Kyrie. Bodie driving around the 2. He's 16 seconds back from Kevin. Kevin started off a little slow, but he's been pulling away. Cody in the 3. They're sitting just how they qualified. First, second, and third. Kevin, Bodie, Cody. 10 seconds. Final ticks of the clock. Make sure you guys are putting those transponders back, please.
Braxton Jallis
Don't
done.
leave with my
Abram Jones done.
transponders.
Bodie
Top 3 are
Alberico
locked
done.
in. Bodie's going to get second.
Cody Steinbach
Cody's
done.
going to get third.
You got any spare ESC?
Kevin Becker done.
No. I used to, but they're all
Izzy Lang done.
Kevin with the win. Here comes Steve Eichler with a 5. And that
Steve Eichler
should
done.
do it. Bring all those transponders back to the bin. Top 3 inside for pictures. And then
race
come
is
right
completed.
back out here to Corner Marshal. Top 3 inside for pictures.
Tyler Lang.
Plexspec top 3 inside for pictures, please. Top 3 inside for pictures. I still have a couple transponders that are out as well. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Keith Baumert, Matthew Lehman, Milo Brown, Kyrie Barrett, Trevor Brinkman, Kyle Ray,
Make sure your eyes are open.
Nate May,
Hold on for Dad. How's it going? Good. Okay. One more transponder. There is one more transponder that needs to get put back in the bin. One more transponder. There should be one more. The blue number 1. Actually, the blue number 6, too. We're actually missing 2. Need everybody out there to marshal, please.
I got both of them. Perfect.
All right, all the transponders are going back. I need all 10 drivers out there to marshal, please. All 10 of you. Get right back out there to corner
Dustin
marshal.
Becker.
This is the B main of two-wheel drive. Independent, no sponsors allowed. Don't stop on the straightaway. You're going to get blasted. Pull over somewhere safe.
Jerry Doherty,
There's Jerry. We're all here. We'll let Jerry get his lap here, and then we're going to get started. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Tyler Lang to the number 1. Straightaway is closed. Do not go fast anymore. Keith Baumert on the 2. Kyrie Barrett on the number 3. Matthew Lehman on the number 4. Nate May to the number 6. Trevor Brinkman on the number 7. Milo Brown. I'm sorry, hold on. Where did I get lost at? Tyler Lang on the 1, Keith on the 2, Kyrie 3, Matthew 4, Nate May 5, Trevor Brinkman 6, Milo Brown on the 7, Kyle Ray on the 8, Dustin Becker on the 9, and Jerry Doherty on the 10. Your final bump up. And there's Tyler. Now we need a marshal on the white bucket down there. And we got marshals over here. We got marshals over there. We got marshals everywhere. I made another rhyme. Ha ha ha. Tyler, Keith, Kyrie, Matthew, Nate, Trevor on the 6. Trevor's on the 6. Brinkman's on the 6. Milo's on the 7. There we go. Okay. Drivers, Alex, you be ready over there. We got Kevin over there. He's a good marshal. We got Bodie over there. We got Abram up there. We're dialed. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is a full main. Let's have a good, clean start. Shake and bake. At the tone. Oh, man. First time with 10 cars through there. Got one stuck underneath. I think that was Kyle. Up and away. Is that Kyrie Barrett? It is. Kyrie will lead us out. How about Dustin Becker from 9th to 3rd on the first lap? His kid's over there like, yeah. Making the pass. Gets up in a second. Boom. Just like that. That's what the bump ups are for. You have a bad day of qualifying, doesn't matter. You can still make the A main. Long ways to go. That's Trevor getting to the inside of Tyler. Sliding up before that double. Oh, that's a green buggy. That was Dustin. He's going to lose all those spots. Just like that.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kyrie Barrett, Dustin Becker,
Meanwhile,
and Tyler Lang.
Kyrie Barrett, he's having a good day so far. I know he made the A-main in 4-wheel. He's trying to do it here in 2-wheel the hard way. Trevor Brinkman is in the 2 spot. Just can't quite make that triple. I kind of saw that coming. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. There you go. Good job. Perfect. So that's going to put Nate May up into the 2 spot. He's kind of had a so-so day. Get him, get him, get him. Got to get him. Get him. There you go. Good job. More carnage going on out there. There's a couple more upside down. That was Jerry. Let's see. Where are your top 3? There they are. How about Matthew Lehman up into the 3? He's trying to chase down Nate in front of him to extend his day here in 2-wheel. Tyler Lang, your BQ, is sitting in front of them. Those guys pulled up my white pipe over there. I put an extra spike in there last night.
The top drivers are Kyrie Barrett,
been
Nate
picked
May,
up.
and Matthew Lehman.
Alex, smash that pipe down right in the corner. Yeah, it's better than what it was. Okay. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It's Kyrie Barrett out in front. We need to take care of Kyrie when he catches up to some lap traffic. That car is pretty good. He's got some grip going. Oh, misses the triple though. I said his name. That's the problem. Where's Nate May? There he is. Nate May taking the lead. You're 1 and 2 though. They have a pretty good lead here over Lehman in the 3. Tyler in the 4. Then it's going to be Trevor, Keith, Jerry, Dustin, Milo, Kyle. Watch the triple again. Got to hustle. Put some hustle in that muscle. Or put some muscle in the hustle.
After 3
It's
minutes,
muscle in
1
the hustle,
second,
isn't it?
the top drivers are Nate May,
That's from
Kyrie
Rocky
Barrett,
5.
and Matthew Lehman.
Is Don King dead? Did he pass away a long time ago? I'm going to look it up. Kyrie got the lead back. Nate got kind of crossed up. He's the other red car in the middle of all those guys with yellow wheels. In fact, actually, I think Lehman got around him there. So that is the race for the bump spot between those top 3 cars coming down the staircase. Nate with a little bit more pony power and momentum gets that 2 spot back. 1 minute to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyrie Barrett, Nate May, and Matthew Lehman.
Man, the ebb and flow of this race has been crazy. There's been some big gains, some big losses. We got 45 seconds. Lehman is right there behind Nate May for the final bump spot, and they're both behind Kyrie Barrett. Trouble for the triple. Lehman does not have trouble on the triple. Got to combine those triples and the double to the loop, though. That's the key. Keep that momentum up. Lehman maybe a little bit better grip in his car. Oh, the nosedive from Nate, and then the spin out from, oh my goodness. Matthew got a little lucky right there as Nate kind of drove right behind him, and that's Tyler Lang. That's also for position. 8 seconds. They're going to get one more lap, all 3 of them. Ooh, that's not Nate May. That is another red car. So, Nate, you are going to be done.
Nate May done.
Lehman's got to be on his toes because your
Dustin Becker
BQ has driven back up to at least 3rd, but he misses the inside pipe. Matt can kind of
Jerry
take a
Doherty
little
done.
breather. Double single here.
Kyrie Barrett done.
Nice and smooth. He's like, nah,
Trevor
I ain't
Brinkman
double
done.
single. I'm tripling that.
Milo Brown
Boom.
done. Matthew Lehman
That is
done.
it. Kyrie and Matt will get the bump
Tyler
up into
Lang
the
done.
A main. Nice job, everyone.
All drivers are finished. Kyle Ray done. The race is completed.
Alrighty, 17.5 stock buggy A main.
Shane Alberico.
At the end of the straightaway? Okay. Unless someone else wants to marshal for you.
David Peevler.
Okay.
Dylan Haas.
You didn't bump, did you? Did you bump?
Alex Sturgeon.
Okay.
If I could get all my marshals from 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main
Jamie
to come
Peebler.
out here, please.
Bo Jacobson.
Just waiting on a couple more people to check in here.
TJ Williams.
Hey, Nate. It's heads up, right? Like, they start on the grid. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Wanted to make sure. Before I sounded dumb.
Straightaway is closed. Just waiting on Dalton to check in.
Dalton Conrad.
Alrighty, you guys are all checked in. Alex to the 1. Shane to the 2. David to the 3. Bo 4. TJ 5. Dalton 6. Dylan 7. Jamie 8. Once again, the order is Alex on the 1, Shane 2, David 3, Bo 4, TJ 5, Dalton 6, Dylan 7, and Jamie 8. Alrighty, looks good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's have a nice clean race on the tone. Let's keep it clean through these first couple corners here. Alex and Shane seem to be pulling away here from the pack. Alex in that R1 buggy of his, he's got the TQ.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alberico, and Dalton Conrad.
Alex pulling away from Shane and Dalton here. That R1 is looking really good as it goes down the straightaway. We got Alex, Shane, Dalton, David, Dylan, TJ, Bo, and Jamie. Oh, there goes your leader, Alex, with the broken car, it looks like. Dalton right in front of Shane as they coming over the loop here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and David Peebler.
We got Dalton, Shane, David, Bo, TJ, Jamie, Dylan. Dalton pulling away from Shane here as he's going down the straightaway. Dalton will be running into some lap traffic here soon. Let's see if he can get around him. Shane is closing in at 2.9 behind Dalton.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and David Peebler.
Dalton getting around Dylan there. Shane gets around him as well. We got Dalton, Shane, David, Bo, TJ, Jamie, and Dylan. Dalton currently on 21.04, Shane 21 at 11, and David 21 at 8:21. A little bit of trouble for Bo Jacobson as he's going down the stairs. TJ's going to go ahead and get in front of him there.
After 4 minutes 1 second,
We
the
got
top drivers
Dalton,
are
Shane,
Conrad,
David,
Shane
TJ,
Alberico,
Bo,
and David
James,
Peebler.
and Dylan. Ooh, Shane having some trouble over the triple there. Dalton pulling away from Shane. Dalton's got a 5.8 second lead on Shane there. TJ and Bo still battling out for fourth.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and David Peebler.
Shane's still having a little trouble over that triple. Trouble for TJ over the triple as well. That's going to give Bo a little bit of an advantage there. We got Dalton, Shane, David, Bo, TJ, Jamie, and Dylan. Dalton and Shane still on 21 lap paces.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and David Peebler.
Dalton gets around TJ on the back double-double. Bo is going to have a pretty good lead on TJ as he is coming down the stairs right now. 1 minute left to go. We got Dalton, Shane, David, Bo, TJ, Jamie, and Dylan.
After 7 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, and David Peebler.
Here comes your leader in that green Schumacher buggy right over the loop. 20 seconds left to go. Trouble for TJ over the triple. Alrighty, drivers, keep going until your name is called. Please do not go backwards.
David Peebler done. Dylan Haas done. Bo Jacobson done. Dalton Conrad done. TJ Williams done. Shane Alberico done. All drivers are finished. Jamie Peebler
Dalton
done.
21 at
Race is
8:15, Shane 21 at 8:24, David 20 at 8:06, followed by Bo, TJ, Jamie, and Dylan. All right, I'm going to have these guys blow off the track if you guys could get out there to Marshall. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy, you guys are up next. Alex, Mason, Andrew, David, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle.
Alex Vanderbeek.
Top 3 to the podium for some pictures.
John Haas. Andrew Thomas. Dylan Haas. David Alberico. Seth Curtis. Kyle Ray. Mason Herrick.
Alrighty, no more laps. Alex to the 1, Mason 2, Andrew 3, David 4, Dylan 5, Seth 6, John 7, Kyle 8.
Hey, we still got a marshal. I need to get top 3 in here for picks.
We're going to wait on some marshals after some pictures. In the meantime, if you're not getting your picture taken, if I could have you come out and marshal. That should be Bo, TJ, Jamie, and Dylan.
I know. Just get prepared.
All right, Alex on the 1, Mason 2, Andrew 3, David 4, Dylan 5, Seth 6, John 7, and Kyle 8.
What, Alex?
We need 1 volunteer marshal.
Alex, unless you want to talk, and I'll go marshal over there. True. Well, I meant if you wanted to talk down there.
Alrighty, we got 1. Alrighty, all our marshals look good. Except for Dalton. Alrighty, drivers, let's have a nice, clean race at the Tone. Let's keep it clean through these first couple corners here. Perfect. Everyone looking good. Alex Vanderbeek pulling away as he's coming down the stairs.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Dylan Haas.
We got Alex, David, Mason, Andrew, Dylan, John, Seth, and Kyle. Your leader has an 8.2 second lead on the entire field.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and David Alberico.
We got Alex, David, Andrew, Mason, Dylan, John, Seth, and Kyle. Your leader catching up to some traffic as he's going down the straightaway. After 3 minutes, Alex, David, Andrew, Mason, or Alex,
After
Mason,
3
David,
minutes,
Andrew,
the top
Dylan,
drivers are
John,
Alex
Seth, and
Vanderbeek,
Kyle.
Mason Herrick, and David Alberico.
Pretty good battle for second, third, and fourth right now. Mason pulling away from Andrew, David, and Dylan. Coming up on 4 minutes left to go. Alex 23:03. Mason 22:08. Andrew 22:20. Followed by the rest of your order, David, Dylan, Seth, John,
After
and
4
Kyle.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
After about 4 minutes and 30 seconds, everyone is kind of in their own space, just racing their own race. With 3 minutes left to go, we got Alex, Mason, Andrew, David, Dylan, Seth, John, and
After 5
Kyle.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
I will be right back. I gotta go throw my buggy on the charger really quick. I didn't realize the A-Main was up next.
2.5 minutes left to go. Alex, Mason, Andrew, David, Dylan, Seth, John, and Kyle. Nobody really that close. Vanderbeek over the triple, just nice and smooth over the double, dropping back in. He's just chilling. Andrew is on the other side of the track. Just I say that, Alex crashes right where I broke my car about 10 minutes ago. Luckily,
After
that was
6
just a
minutes 1
traction
second,
roll.
the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Andrew Thomas.
Getting back to it. Andrew's way over there. Mason is right there. Watch, David is upside down on the straightaway. That's part of your top four there. With as worn in as those stairs have gotten, they're still float your car pretty good. Every once in a while, somebody can catch an edge or something. Mason's got a couple turns in front of Andrew. That's probably the closest race at the moment, and that is for second and third place. Mason just getting through that very difficult part of the track today. It's actually quite a bit faster than what it had been on the old layout.
After 7 minutes,
Got
1
those
second,
double-doubles
the
over
top
there.
drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason
Just
Herrick,
slow you
and Andrew
down.
Thomas.
Andrew making a little bit of a push there, visually picking up a little bit of time. We'll call it a straightaway. Is there enough time on the clock? 45 seconds. Mason getting around David there, doing the jump line right into the face. Oh, Andrew rolls it over. That'll probably put a fork in it for top three. Andrew apparently goes to the Alex Sturgeon School of Driving. That was more of a comment on myself than anything else. Andrew Thomas is now like, just gonna send it.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Uh-oh.
Dylan Haas done.
He was gonna go for
Mason
the
Herrick
quad
done.
somehow. I don't think there's enough lift on that jump to do a quad over there.
David Alberico
Just
done.
don't get enough air.
Kyle Ray done. John Haas done.
That should do it.
Andrew Thomas done. All drivers are finished.
Boom! There it
Seth
is. Everybody's
Kurtz done.
done. Top
The race
three.
is completed.
Did you make it? No way. You cleared that? That was awesome. I missed it.
Goddamn, Pete, you better gotta be headed there.
Alex, Mason, Andrew, David, Dylan, John, Seth, Kyle. Let's get you guys inside top three for some pictures, and we'll come back out. Stadium truck, amen. Don't take too many laps. I don't want you guys to kill your batteries.
Anthony Santi. John Birding. Tyler Lang. Charles Cook. Milo Brown.
You know, RC racing is like that. I've won the last 3 club races here in stock buggy or Friday night buggy. And then what happens? On lap 4, I break my car while leading. The streak is over. The RC god said, nah, and just took me out. Inside pipe. That's just what it is. John Anthony Bowe, Tyler Charles, and Milo. Stadium truck. Everybody is checked in. Let's slow it down. Let's get you gridded up. No more laps. We'll get our marshals out there from the last one nice and spread out. We probably could use one more on the white bucket over there. Who are we missing over there? Missing anybody? There were 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. That'll work. John Baird on the 1, Anthony Santi on the 2, Bo Jacobson on the 3, Tyler Lang on the 4, Charles Cook on the 5, and Milo Brown on the number 6. This is another 8-minute A-main. I want a bucket of ice cream and some chocolate sauce. Maybe a waffle cone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh. Oh boy. It's going to get spicy back. Oh, good save. Oh, no. Help, 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 help. Wow. So, a little bit of a change here right at the start. Anthony goes to the front. Bo to the 2. John rolling the pipe. Tyler Lang will come around for the 3. My goodness, big change. Oh no. I recognize that sound. That is a plastic arm that is now busted, and
After
that is your
1 minute,
TQ.
the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Bo Jacobson, and Tyler Lang.
So that makes it a little bit more interesting here because you have got Anthony and Bo Jacobson running 1 and 2. Tyler in the 3, Charles up to the 4, Milo in the 5. There have been some crazy hits so far. That's such a crappy feeling when you know you got something good and then you just screw it up. Talking about my stuff, not you guys. Rear A-arm. We will. I ordered them. They'll be here. It's shipped. They'll be here in the middle of the week, I hope. I mean, we're not racing for 2 weeks, so it's not a huge deal. It's just...
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top
just one more
drivers are
thing for
Anthony
me to
Santi,
whine
Bo
about.
Jacobson, and Tyler Lang.
You know? First world problems. Whining about my RC car breaking. What? I can't hear because of the air conditioner, Seth. I'm sorry. Anthony, Bo, Tyler, Charles, Milo, John. Still 5 minutes left to go in this one, and Anthony Santi out in front again. No Owen Vanderbeek today. He won last round, so it's a good day to score some points.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Bo Jacobson, and Tyler Lang.
Anthony, Bo, Tyler. That has remained your top 3 from the get-go. Charles and Milo, 4th and 5th. I like this track layout, but there are a couple things I'm actually looking forward to changing.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Bo Jacobson, and Tyler Lang.
Man, Milo's truck almost doing those standing backflips like a monster truck out there. He's got some grip in the rear end of that thing. Especially where the track is super grippy right now. 3.5 minutes. Bo is staying with them, keeping Anthony Santi honest. 3.4 seconds between the top two. Tyler back there in the 3, Charles in the 4, Milo in the 5.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Bo Jacobson, and Tyler Lang.
3 minutes left. This is like the longest truck race ever. I keep thinking about what sort of food I'm going to eat tonight after this is all over to console my broken heart from breaking my R1 car. Not yet. I will next week. Ooh. You know what sounds good? A Zesto's cheesecake mixer. A cheesecake mixer from Zesto's.
After 6
Like the
minutes 2 seconds,
$7 version
the top
that's
drivers
just
are Anthony
huge and
Santi,
just
Bo
full of
Jacobson,
cheesecake and
Tyler
ice
Lang.
cream. That sounds awesome right now. Just don't even use the straw. I'm just gonna eat it with a spoon out of the cup. And be like, nom, nom. Middle. 1:25 to go. Anthony and Bo now 1.3 seconds apart. Here they are. I mean, throughout all the talk of misery and stuff, these two have been putting on a pretty good race. They got a minute 13 to figure it out. Probably 4 laps, including this one. Oh man, Bo really catching him right there.
After
They're
7 minutes,
still
2
able to do the
seconds,
triples,
the top
and
drivers
doesn't
are
look like a
Anthony
big lot
Santi,
of
Bo
battery
Jacobson,
loss.
and Tyler Lang.
Bo is there though. He chopped that down to 0.7 of a second. That section's just so bumpy and wavy over there. I tilled it up. After I tilled it up, I went, oh, maybe I shouldn't have tilled that up. But I did the best I could with that before the INS change, where it's not going to matter. And Anthony puts it in the pipe, and there goes Bo Jacobson to the lead after 7.5 minutes it took for Bo to snag the lead away. They're going to be coming up to Milo and eventually Tyler to put him a lap down. So here you go. That'll work out. Bo making the triple. One last jump. Anthony, I think you're going to make it. Go, 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 go. You made it. Last lap. Bo cannot make any mistakes.
Milo Brown done.
No pressure.
Charles Cook done.
It's all about the triple. Is he going to do it, or is he going to? He's going to triple it. No problem. Both of them.
Bo Jacobson done.
Bo, Anthony,
Anthony
Tyler
Santi
Lang.
done.
That's your top 3.
Tyler
Charles
Lang
and
done.
Milo round out the rest of the order. Let's get those track blown off for the next group.
The race is completed.
Bo, Anthony, Tyler. Let's get some pictures and then come right back out here. We got 4-wheel drive. B main. Coming up. It's just a B main. We get to determine 2 more bump spots.
Alexander Eichler, Chris Robin Schroer, Travis Clancy, Chuck Koppel. Kyle Ray, Trevor Brinkman, Jordan Jenkins,
All right, we need some marshals. We need a couple extra marshals, please. There was only 6 in that last one. And I believe nobody's running back to back, so maybe 2 extra wouldn't hurt. That'd be awesome. Couple extra. Got our podiums going out there. Why don't you take the top of the hill way up there? They like to crash up there more. All right, Kyle Ray on the 1, Trevor Brinkman on the 2, Alex Eichler on the 3, Chris Graben Shore on the 4, Chuck Koppel on the 5, Travis Clancy on the 6, Jordan Jenkins on the 7. Okay. All right, ladies and germs. Top 2 will get to race in the A main. This is our final lower main of the day. Let's have a good, fun, clean start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Get around those corners. Good job. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, your leaders. Man, been seeing some cars nosediving up there and just doinking it, including myself. That's what I did in my qualifier. Alex Eichler to the front. Graben Short in the 2. The hot pink car of Kyle in the 3. Travis in the 4. Chuck in the 5. Oh, help. And then Trevor and Jordan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler, Chris Graben Schroer, and Kyle Ray.
Alex, Chris trying to drive through a little bit of lap traffic. When these faster cars are coming up on you, you got to give them room here in the main event. That way they can carry on and you can carry on. So far, so good. Eichler is in his now familiar kind of hot pink and blue with the pink wheels. Graben Shore behind him in a much brighter hot pink and white. And then a hot pink in third as well. I'm seeing a trend. Maybe we should all run hot pink cars. Nah. Uh-oh. Watch the center pipe. There you go. Thank you.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alexander Eichler, Chris Graben Schroer, and Kyle Ray.
Man, carnage. Chris, Kyle, now 1 and 2. Travis in the 3. Alex drops all the way back to the 4. Then Chuck, Trevor, Jordan. Another big swing here.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Grobenschoer, Kyle Ray, and Travis Clancy.
3 down, 2 minutes left. How about Kyle Ray? He's been hanging
After
in
4
there,
minutes,
goes
1
to the
second,
front.
The top drivers are Kyle Ray, Chris Grobenschoer, and Travis Clancy.
Coming down the steps with Chris Grabenshaw in the 2 car right by him. They got a handful of cars between them. That is not for position. That is Trevor and Chuck. Travis is in the 3, Alex is in the 4. 35 seconds left to go. The hot pink of Kyle Ray representing Victoria's Secret and sherbet ice cream. Sherbet sounds good, actually. Dude, now that I think about it, sherbet sounds amazing. Is sherbet ice cream, though? Or is it something else? Ooh, TCBY yogurt sounds great.
Trevor Brinkman done. Kyle Ray done.
That
Jordan Jenkins
should
done.
do it. Kyle and
Chris
Chris move on to the
done.
A main. Travis is going to get
Travis
3rd.
Clancy
Alex is
done.
going to get 4th. Trevor in
Chuck
5th.
Koppel
Chuck
done.
in 6th. Jordan
All
in
drivers are finished.
7th.
Alexander Eichler done.
Let's
The
grab
race is
those
completed.
blowers, take them in the next spot. We have ourselves 40 plus A main.
One minute to the start of the race. Brian Cox. John Haas. Keith Baumert. David Peevler. Dustin Becker. Seth Curtis. John Birding.
David, Seth, Brian, John Haas, Ronnie Wint, Dustin Becker, Keith
Ronnie
Baumert. We're all checked in. We are all checked in.
Less than 5.
All the marshals from the last one, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Okay. David Peevler, your TQ, number 1. Seth Curtis on the number 2. Brian Cox on the number 3. John Berdine on the number 4. John Haas on the number 5. Ronnie Wint on the number 6. Dustin Becker on the 7. Keith Baumert on the number 8. I need 1, 2, 3 marshals minimum. I can move around some people, but we need a little bit of help. We're supposed to have... Well, there's one of them. Trevor's supposed to be out there. You can take after the triple. Would be great. Yep, right there. That's great. And then here. Okay. Kevin's over there. Thank you. And then... Kevin, why don't you take the white bucket? Thank you. And then, yeah. Oh, there's Kyle. There's our 2. There's 2 white buckets available. I don't care who gets what. All right, long race, 8 minutes. David, Seth, Brian, John Berdine, John Haas, Ronnie Wint, Dustin Becker, Keith Baumert. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Another A main. I think they're all A mains from this point on. Track is tough today, honestly. It actually is kind of hard today. I don't know why. I think it's just middle of summer. It's hot out. Ooh, your TQ with a little mistake there. Seth goes to the lead. He's going to lose 3, 4 spots. It has been tough to start first today, too. Only one class really has led from the get-go, from start to finish, from the number 1 spot. So far, at least. Seth, Brian, Ronnie Wint up now into the 3. Dustin, then David. And then John. And then Keith. And then the other John.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Seth Curtis,
Oops.
Brian Cox, and Ronnie Wint.
Seth Curtis. Brian, I got to say, Seth and Brian have been pretty much locked nose to tail, like some sort of weird RC centipede, pretty much all day today. Here they are running 1 and 2. Ronnie Wint is in the 3. David's back up to the 4. That pipe over there just cannot stay down. It's gotten picked up again. Seth being hounded by Brian. David Peevler's got around, it looks like, for the 3rd spot. And that's going to...
After 2 minutes,
Ronnie
the
goes
top
back
drivers
to
are
the
Seth Curtis,
5 because
Brian
that's John
Cox,
Berdine in
and
front of
Ronnie
him.
Wint.
So another big swing here, big changes. It's kind of been the theme of the day so far. Only 2.5 minutes down in this one. Three minutes down. 5 to go. David chasing down that top group. Oh, Seth puts it in that pipe that had come
After
up, so
3
now
minutes,
Brian will
the
have
top
his turn
drivers
up
are
front.
Seth Curtis, Brian Cox, and David Peebler.
David's right behind him. Trying to get his spot back up front. And there it is. A little mistake there from Brian. David goes around. John, Ronnie, Dustin, John Haas, Keith. The rest of the order. We're not done yet, though. Seth has got a fast car. Brian's got a good car. Little stoppy there. Let's see if they can hang with David. Ooh, oh! Brian getting all sorts of squirrely, but hang on to her. Seth all over him. Trying a different line coming up the hill, seeing if he can find a way by. It's so tough because it is crumbly to the outside, unfortunately.
After
All that
4 minutes,
water I put down
the top
is
drivers are David Peebler, Brian
not
Cox,
help that
and Seth
situation
Curtis.
at all. David down the staircase. In fact, Brian, something happens to Brian now back to the lead. Didn't see it. Turned my head for like 10 seconds. Stay away from the inside part of that curve straightaway. That has taken out 2 cars at least that I know of today, including mine. Brian, David, Seth. Oh, little donkey flip. And, oh, man. David to the lead, Seth up to the 2, Brian
After
in the
5
3.
minutes, 1 second,
Seth almost
top
got the
drivers
lead
are
back.
David Peebler, Seth Curtis, and Brian Cox.
Oh, slow roll. Brian Cox gets the 2 spot back. Here comes John Brooding. Don't count him out. The bright yellow wheels. Very visual car out there. Two minutes to go. An eternity.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Peebler, Brian Cox, and Seth Curtis.
Peebler out in front. Brian in the 2, Seth in the 3. John in the 4, then Haas, Ronnie, Dustin, Keith. Some big air there from Brian. 120 to go, probably 4 more laps for the group to figure out this podium.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Peebler, Brian Cox, and Seth Curtis.
20 seconds. Kind of spread out now for that top 3. Expert 4-wheel coming up next. There's just a handful of you. We are going to need some volunteer marshaling help after that race. And then we shouldn't need volunteers the rest of the night.
Ronnie Wint done. Seth Curtis done.
Seth is done in 3rd.
John Verding done. Dustin Becker done. David Peebler done. Keith Baumert done. Brian Cox done. All drivers are finished. John Haas done.
Boom.
The race is completed.
There you go. Let's get our top 3 inside for some pictures.
Shane Alberico. TJ Williams.
All right, just the 4 of you. This should be pretty easy and fun to get through. Independent 2-wheel, you're going to be up next. After this, we are going to need some volunteer marshals. We only have 4, so we're going to need more than that. And then that'll be the last time that I should have to beg for corner marshals tonight. And it should be it. Oh. Oh, Billy.
Bo Jacobson.
Only one we need checked in now is Dalton Conrad. Dalton Conrad.
Dalton Conrad.
There he is. Perfect. Shane, Dalton, Bo, TJ. Let's line them up. Marshals are from the last one. There should be at least some of you. There's supposed to be 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 7. 6 out of 8. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm tired. I'm not really tired, actually. I'm just really, really butthurt that I broke my R1 car on its debut day. Just really, 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 really butthurt. I need one of those forms that you fill out. The butthurt report. Just really, 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 really upset that I did that. What? Oh, it's amazing. It's great. It's perfect. Yeah. Like, all right, here we go. Ronnie, why don't you do the over there, the white bucket over there? These guys will be fine. Okay. We're almost done with another one tonight, guys. I hope to see you guys in 2 weeks. I know that was kind of a quick turnaround when I was trying to make our schedule. I'm like, I don't want to get it too close to the INS race, so just kind of the way it ended up being. Anyways, four-wheel drive, shake and bake, that's the tone. Get around that corner. So Shane and Dalton had a pretty good duel in two-wheel drive, and they're right back at it here in four-wheel. Wow, there's a lot of grip on that hump right now, a lot more than there has been on Friday nights, I'll tell you that much. Usually you kind of got to feather it. Oh, Shane with the flip at the top of the hill. Dalton goes to the front. TJ to second. Bo to third. Watch straight away. Well, you got 7 minutes to claw your way back into it. These four-wheel drives, we saw it at the Pro Tech
the top
race.
drivers are Dalton
They don't
Conrad,
always
TJ
like the
Williams,
stairs.
and Bo Jacobson.
Every once in a while, those flat noses that these cars have just catch something. Watch these four-wheel drives come down. If they're doing it right, they'll be 1, 2, 3, and then they'll hop over the last one with their suspension bouncing it. Kind of like that right there. Shane just did it. Dalton just did it. Those two did it too. That was all four of them. Getting it just right. 2 down, 6 minutes left. Dalton, Bo, TJ, Shane. Hopefully it's
After
not
2
100
minutes,
degrees in
the
3
top
weeks
drivers
when
are
I'm
Dalton Conrad,
spending
Bo
my week
Jacobson,
out here on
and
the
TJ
track.
Williams.
Otherwise, I will have to take my shirt off. Nobody wants to see that. Nope. Believe you me, nobody wants to see that. Except my wife. At least she told me she hasn't, like, didn't want to see it, you know. I mean, like I'm talking about my belly, by the way, my big fat, big old belly I've had since I was 15.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, Bo Jacobson, and TJ Williams.
True story. I used to kind of be able to suck in my gut pretty naturally. And then at a certain point, not that long ago, I just said, my body was like, nah, we're not doing that anymore, dude. Now it's just there. Anyways, Dalton, Bo, TJ, Shane. Nobody, well, I shouldn't say that. Bo, with a little bobble of his own, lets TJ claw right back to his rear bumper. Oh, no. Just like that, TJ gets back to third. And I think that's Shane getting around for third, actually. So, yeah, I was actually for second. So, Dalton, TJ, Shane, now your top three.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Shane Alberico.
Bo with one of those laps that we do not like to talk about. 5 down, 3 minutes left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad, TJ Williams, and Shane Alberico.
Dalton, your leader, he's led from pretty much lap 1. Lap 2, maybe. TJ, all red body with the striker, that new J-Concept striker body. And Shane has been digging, man. He was, with about a minute down, he was in dead last and pretty far back. And he's just been putting his head down, trying to catch up. TJ's going to have a handful here maybe in a little bit. So 2:25 to go. The gap between those two is 1.6. TJ doing the jump line, kind of lost momentum
After
there on
6
that
minutes
one.
1 second, the
It's
top
hard
drivers
because
are
it's
Dalton
so
Conrad,
wavy. So if you
TJ
hit a high
Williams,
spot,
and Shane
it
Alberico.
catches your car. You lose all that momentum to get to the next obstacle. That time a little bit better, I think. About dead equal. 1:30 to go. Don't give it to him. Shane has got it down to 0.5. TJ trying to keep it tight. The jump line, side by side, that's a great pass from Shane. Just enough room to slip it in. Oof, almost lost it there, but the battle is on here for second. Shane and TJ, 1 minute left to go. Dalton is way over here.
After
We can
7
say
minutes,
he's pretty
1
much got
second,
this one in the
top
bag.
drivers are Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico,
Second and
TJ
third, though, they
Williams.
both have to make sure that they put their car right where it's supposed to go. 45 seconds. TJ still right there. Can't drive too out of control. Shane with a pretty good line coming up the hill. TJ that time maybe just a tick better in my opinion. Closes in on here, but that's just the accordion effect. They look close. Oh, that was weird. Track Monster comes up, grabs TJ. That'll probably be the end of it for the battle for second now. That was just a weird spot on the track.
Shane Alberico done.
Dalton will take
Bo
it. Shane's
Jacobson
going to get
done.
second, TJ third, and Bo Jacobson fourth. We
TJ Williams
need
done.
some volunteer
All drivers are
marshals. We're
finished.
almost
Dalton Conrad
done.
done. The race
Get
is
those
complete.
blowers out while we're taking pics. Top three, and then we need like 4 volunteer marshals, and then we need our 4 drivers.
Kyrie Barrett, Anthony Agosta, Alexander Eichler, Charles Cook, Anthony Santi, Jamie Peevler,
right, all right, all right. You know what it is? It is independent two-wheel. Four-wheel?
Lehman.
Two-wheel.
Riley
Two-wheel.
Howard.
A-Main. Riley, Jamie, Ronnie, Anthony, Charles, Alex, Jacob, Anthony, Santi, Kyrie, and Matthew. We need lots and lots and lots of marshals. This is a full main event, 10 cars. We had that low turnout heat of four-wheel drive. All four of them should be coming out here right now to get all sweaty. And then we need a bunch extra. I see 1, 2, 3 extra. We need more than that. I need like 2 more people. We need like 2 more.
Ronnie Wint.
Need my boys out here, please. Nice and slow, guys. Okay, I need a marshal over there in the white bucket by the Coyote banner. And I need a marshal after the triple. These are two-wheel drive cars. We definitely got to have a marshal there. Thank you. Here comes 2. One of you go over there. One of you go to by the
Jacob
by
Alden.
the golf cart. We also need one by the golf cart, so we do need one more marshal. Dalton's taking the golf cart. Shane's taking the white bucket on the far side by the Coyote banner. I need one more marshal after the triple, and then we're good. Who's fit and happy? Perfect. All right, let's line you up. Riley Howard on the 1. Jamie Peevler on the 2. Ronnie Wint on the 3. Anthony Augusta on the 4. Charles Cook on the 5. Alex Eichler on the 6. Jacob Otten on the 7. Anthony Santi on the 8. Kyrie Barrett on the 9. Matthew Lehman on the 10. I encourage everybody in this class to sign up for INS for independent. It's kind of the home for the independent racer, in my opinion. Win a heat or something, get some notice, have whoever they have on the mic this year talking about you. It's a lot of fun, and it's worth it. And it's the last time we're going to have that race for a while, so now or never. All right, drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Easy. Man, good job. That front group, those 6, 7 cars there. Oh. Riley Howard getting away. Looks like Ronnie Wint sneaks in there to the 2. Peevler in the 3. Going the inside. Nope. Thought about it. Down the staircase we go. Peevler thinking about it again. Meanwhile, Anthony's back there. Remember, Augusta hasn't raced in like 3 months. Looking pretty sharp today. How about Jacob Otten, our upstairs full-timer? I guess part-timer. I don't even know what he is, to be honest with you. Kyrie getting into him a little bit.
The
Kyrie's
top
like,
drivers
I don't
are
care.
Riley Howard, Ronnie
I don't
Wint,
care if you
and
work at
Jamie
the Plex.
Peevler.
I'm taking you out. Is that Cook in there with him? Yes, it is. Oh, man. That is tight mid-pack. Riley's got about a straightaway lead, then a little bit of a pack between Ronnie, Jamie, and Anthony, and then another pack here. Oh, Jacob just creamed Charles there. You should probably give Charles his spot back because that wasn't very nice. Might work out. That's Anthony Santi in the mix, too. Ooh, same spot. Oh, mixing it up. Oh, there it is. Little instant karma. Charles like, all right, I'll take those 2 spots back, thanks. Anthony's like, what did I do? And Jacob's
After 2
like,
minutes,
sorry,
1
bro.
second. The top drivers are Riley Howard, Ronnie
Ronnie,
Went, and
Riley,
Jamie
Anthony,
Fiedler.
top 3. Ronnie went to the front. Black and white, number 99. Behind them is Jamie, Kyrie, Charles, Anthony, Matthew, Jacob, and Alex. We've not quite caught up to the tail end of the lead lap just yet.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Riley Howard,
Riley
Ronnie
getting
Went,
that
and
lead
Jamie
back
Fiedler.
away from Ronnie. Ronnie's still in the 2. Then Jamie, Anthony, Charles, Kyrie, Anthony, Santi, Jacob, Matthew, and Alex. That green buggy, green wheels. He'll be finally catching up to, it looks like, Alex Eichler. Alex just took a big, giant tumble. Ronnie in the 2, Anthony Augusta in the 3, the Peevler in the 4. There's Charles and Kyrie Barrett having a great run today. Flips it over right in front of us, but still making the A-main. Currently running in 6th. Then a big old gaggle of cars, and Matthew's going to drive by both of them as Jacob and Anthony Santi Anthony keeps getting ran into a little bit. Gonna have to turn up the brake setting on Jacob's car. 4 down, 4 minutes left to go.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Riley Howard, Ronnie Went, and Anthony Augusta.
Riley, Ronnie, Anthony, Jamie is about a straightaway behind 3rd place, that last podium spot. And Riley's upside down. Here comes Ronnie Went. Game on. Trying to get through a little bit of lap traffic too when they catch you. So Jacob Otten, you're going to be the next victim as 1st and 2nd down the straight. Otten with a big old tap out on the staircase. Lets the top 2 get in front of him. Oh no. Around we go. Oh, Riley with some bad luck there.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds,
Alex's
the top
car was
drivers
midair
are
and
Ronnie
nowhere to
Went,
go,
Riley Howard,
and Ronnie
Jamie
went now
Fiedler.
to the lead. Riley to the 2. Anthony and Jamie running 3rd and 4th, and they're right next to one another as well as they go down the straightaway. A lot going on in this one. 2:45 left to go. Charles just hanging out with his wing out in 5th. There's Ronnie up over the double. Let's see. That's Jacob and Matthew. You guys are battling for position. You will have 2nd place behind you, the green buggy, green wheels. Anthony Augusta trying to hang on to that 3rd spot. He's got a very fast Jamie Peevler behind him. And I think Anthony Santi's in front of him. That's not going to be for position, so just be aware. So bumpy over there. Oh, look at that. Peevler slides right underneath of Anthony. Both of them get through the triple. Elbows out. Little monster jam, no harm, no
After
foul,
6
really.
minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ronnie Went, Riley
Ronnie
Howard,
went up
and
front.
Jamie Fiedler.
Nobody in front of him right now, so we're watching the battle for 3rd at the moment. Man, 3rd and 4th both made a mistake at the exact same time, and don't look now, but that's Charles Cook and Kyrie Barrett. That is for position. We could see some big changes here if something goes awry. We got 120 left on the clock. Race 10, Mod 2 wheel coming up next. Peevler with a little bobble. Another little bobble. There goes, oh my goodness, Anthony and Kyrie. And Charles Cook is in the mix.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds,
Ronnie is
the top
gone.
drivers are Ronnie
He is
Witt,
like,
Riley
well,
Howard, and Anthony Augusta.
my day has finally come. I'm going to get a win here. A little bit of karma taking place, I think. Always. Riley Howard's in the 2. Honestly, Anthony's not that far back for that position. Neither is Jamie Peevler. Kyrie's still working there with Charles Cook for position. We got 25 seconds left. This is far from over. Anthony Santee is kind of stuck right in between your second and third place cars. He lets him go. Peevler's right there behind Augusta as well. 10 seconds. This will be the final lap for the podium spots. Right now it's Riley and Anthony. Ronnie's going to get the extra lap. Nobody can touch Ronnie. The extra lap is done. Here comes Riley. Over the triple, he makes it. Jamie's right. Oh my
Riley
gosh,
Howard
donkey
done.
flip for Jamie, and
Matthew
it's
Lane
so
done.
close.
Anthony
But
Augusta
Anthony Augusta
Jamie
does hang
Peevler
on
done.
for third.
Jacob Auden done.
Ronnie, Riley, Anthony, Jamie,
Kyrie Burton.
Kyrie, Charles, Matthew, Jacob, Anthony, and Alex.
done.
That will be
Charles Cook done.
your
Alexander
finish. Let's
Eichler
grab those
done.
blowers, please.
All
Grab
drivers
those
are
blowers,
finished.
take them to the next
Anthony
spot
Santa
for us,
done.
please.
The race is completed.
And top 3 for picks, and then get right back out here to Marshall, Mod 2 wheel. Trevor, will you take that blower and do that section there?
Alex Vanderbeek. Andrew Thomas. Mason Herrick. David Alberico. Alex Sturgeon. Seth Curtis.
Alrighty, mod 2-wheel A main. Just waiting on one person to check in. Just waiting on Brian Cox here. He's not. All right, the order is going to be Alex Vanderbeek, David, Andrew, Mason, Alex Sturgeon, and then Seth. Alrighty, guys, let's have a nice, clean race at the Tone. 8-minute main. Here we go. Let's keep it clean through these first couple corners here. Alex Vanderbeek once again with a huge lead as he's heading to the back strap up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Mason Herrick.
Second, third, fourth, and fifth still pretty close. Alex Vanderbeek going down the straightaway in that bright yellow buggy. We got Alex, David, Mason, Alex Sturgeon, Seth, Andrew.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David Alberico, and Mason Herrick.
Alex Vanderbeek 23:07, David 22:812, Mason 22:815, Alex 22 at 8:21. Alex Vanderbeek with almost a half track on the whole field. Second, third, and fourth all battling. as they come down the straightaway.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, David
Alex
Alberico,
Sturgeon
and
waiting
Mason
for his
Herrick.
opportunity to get around these guys. It appears Andrew Thomas is pulled off. I don't know. I can't see too good. Alex Vanderbeek, lap ahead. We got David, Mason, Alex all battling for second, third, and fourth, followed by Seth. Alex did end up getting around Mason. Now he's trying to chase down David.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek,
That was
David
Andrew
Alberico,
Thomas
and
who
Alex
pulled
Sturgeon.
off. We only really got one race, and it's between second, third, and fourth. Alex is going to take that second spot. We got Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, David, Mason, and Seth. Coming up on 3 minutes left to go here, we got Alex 22,801, Alex Sturgeon 21,806, Mason 21,807, David 21,809.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon,
Alex
and Mason
Vanderbeek
Herrick.
is still losing the rest of the pack here. He currently has a 15-7 roughly lead on Alex Sturgeon. Let's see if Alex made some time here. Alex Vanderbeek still pulling away from these guys.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, and Mason
With 2
Herrick.
minutes left to go, it's Alex Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Mason, who is still battling, and David, and then followed by Seth. Alex Vanderbeek coming up on some traffic here. Alex Vanderbeek gets around David there. Mason and Alex Sturgeon are still battling for that 2 spot. It appears Mason has gotten around Alex. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. The biggest battle we got is between second and third right now.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, and Alex Sturgeon.
Alex Vanderbeek just ran his fastest lap of the night, 21.95. Alex Sturgeon and Mason still battling as they come around the loop here. And here they go down the straightaway. "30 seconds left to go. Will Alex take out Mason or take over from Mason?" Still neck and neck from Mason and Alex as Alex Vanderbeek is coming right behind him. 5 seconds here.
Mason Herrick done. Alex Vanderbeek done. Alex Sturgeon done.
Looks like Alex Sturgeon had a little mishap on the back double-double.
David
That allowed
Alberico
Mason
done.
to get around him. Just waiting on Seth here.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, you guys are all
Seth
done.
is done. The race is
Alex
completed.
Vanderbeek, 22.7807. Mason Henrik, 21.806. Alex Sturgeon, 21.808. If I can have you guys get up to... If I can have you guys get up to the podium for some pictures. We got Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy coming up next, right after pictures.
Anthony Santi. Chris Robin Schroer. Milo Brown. Kyle Ray. Matthew Lehman. Nate May. Riley Howard. Kyrie Barrett. Ronnie Wint.
You announce on Marshall. Getting better. Yeah, just the main thing is you don't need to worry about the pace.
Charles Cook.
Pace doesn't matter at all. Fair. It's not qualifying. So just give me somewhere to talk about.
And if you want to talk about how far they're behind, it says like the gap. Yeah. The gap is less than gap. Yeah. Pace. Yeah. Gap.
Yeah,
The gap.
good to know. I'm trying to get less awkward here.
They want to know I'm 2 seconds back or 3 seconds back. They don't care about the gap.
All right, thank you, Andy.
Alrighty, Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. It looks like I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals out here. If I could maybe get 1 or 2 more volunteer marshals, that would be perfect. Hey, Jordan, you want to go volunteer marshal? Perfect, thank you. Alrighty, we're gonna have Anthony Santi to the 1, Riley Howard to the 2, Ronnie Wint to the 3, Milo 4, Kyrie 5, Charles 6, Nate 7, Matthew 8, Kyle 9, and Chris 10. Okay, you guys are all lined up. Alrighty, you got our drivers. Let's have a nice, clean race at the tone. Relatively clean start for the Indy guys. Anthony Santi and Ronnie Wint coming over the loop here. Followed by Charles, Riley, Nate, Milo, Kyrie, Matthew, Kyle, and Chris.
After 1 minute, the
Your
top,
top
drivers
two,
are
Anthony
Santi,
and Ronnie,
Wint,
are
and
seem to be
Charles
pulling
Cook.
away. Ronnie is half a second behind Anthony Santi. Here comes Anthony and Ronnie going into the back double-double here, followed by Charles and Riley. Those two are also having an insane battle here. Anthony pulling away from Ronnie a little bit. A little over 3.5 seconds
After 2
behind
minutes,
Anthony
the top
here.
drivers are Anthony Santi, Ronnie Wint, and Riley Howard.
Matthew and Nate having a pretty close battle here. Nate is 0.3 seconds behind Matthew. Little trouble after the triple here for Ronnie. That's going to give Charles and Riley the 2 and 3 spot. Nate May and Matthew still battling it out. Nate is less than 0.1 of a second behind him. Anthony Santi with over a 2-second lead on your second place car, Riley Howard.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Riley Howard, and Charles Cook.
Nate May is going to take that 5 spot from Matthew. Ronnie Wint's going to take back that 3 spot from Charles. Milo Brown and Matthew. Matthew is currently running in 7th right behind Milo. 0.8 seconds behind him. Coming up on 4 minutes left to go, it's Anthony, Riley, Ronnie, Charles, Nate, Milo, Matthew, Kyrie, Chris, and Kyle.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Riley Howard, and Ronnie Wint.
Milo Brown taking that 5 spot from Nate May. Your top three are pretty separated out there. Riley is 3.5 seconds behind Anthony. Ronnie is 4.5 behind Riley. Milo and Nate, one of the closest battles on this track right now. Nate is 1.1 seconds behind Milo.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi, Riley Howard, and Ronnie Wint.
Milo Brown and Nate May still duking it out. Nate has closed his gap down to 0.2 seconds on Milo Brown. Anthony Santi keeping that lead up to 7.9 seconds on Riley Howard. Followed by Ronnie Wint, 3.1 behind Riley. Then we got Charles, Milo, and Nate, Chris, Kyrie, Kyle, and Matthew. Closest
After
race
6
we
minutes,
got on
1
the track
second,
is between
the top
Nate and
drivers
Milo
are
for that
Anthony
5
Santi,
spot.
Riley Howard, and Ronnie Wint.
Nate May over 2 seconds behind Milo Brown. Coming up here on a minute left to go, Anthony Santi almost half a track ahead on your second place car, Riley Howard. Ronnie Wint having some trouble after the triple. Nate May and Chris Gravenshire and Kyrie Barrett all within a couple seconds of each other. Coming up on 1 minute left to go, we got Anthony, Riley, Ronnie, Charles, Milo,
After
Chris,
7
Nate,
minutes, 1 second,
Kyrie,
the top
Kyle,
drivers are
and
Anthony
Matthew.
Santi, Riley Howard, and Ronnie Wint.
Anthony Santi has an 11.2 second lead on your second place car in Riley Howard. His fastest lap of the race, 23.0. Under 30 seconds left to go. Our biggest battle between Kyrie, Chris, and Nate. Nate and Chris are about half a second apart. Ten seconds here. Someone just lost half their wing right at the loop.
Chris Grabenschroer done.
Keep on
Charles
going
Cook
until your
done.
name is called.
Riley Howard done. Matthew Lehman done. Milo Brown done.
Waiting on a couple more people here.
Ronnie Wint done. Nate May done.
Oh, Ronnie
Riley
Wint's
Barrett
missing
done.
a wheel. I didn't
Anthony
even see
Santi
that.
done. All drivers are finished. Kyle
See
Ray
it.
done.
It's right by the
race
oval
is
stand.
completed.
Yeah, Anthony Santi with your fastest lap, 23.0. He was also your TQ for this race. Let's have the top three get up to the podium for some pictures. Minnie Truggy, you guys are up next.
I didn't realize you lost the wheel, Ron. Wheel nut just fall off?
Hey, Jordan, could I have you take one of them leaf blowers right there and blow to the next spot, please? Thank you so much. If I could have those.
Last race of the day. I said 7:30. We're going to get done before 7. That's
John
how
Haas.
awesome we are.
Dylan Haas.
Everybody from the
Tyler
last one
Lane.
out there to Marshall, please. I am going to water the bejesus out of the track tonight, so
Chuck Koppel. Chris Grobin
I'll do that after I tear
Anthony
everything down.
Acosta.
So if you want to get on the track,
Nick
you got a little bit of time.
Chris Brown.
All right, there it is. There it is. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in. Beautiful. Need a Marshall way over there, and then over by the golf cart, and then I think we're good to go. You know who commented on my mountain story on my Facebook page? Was my 4th grade teacher, Miss Dunning. She was like, "Great job, Alex." I'm Facebook friends with my 4th grade teacher because Miss Dunning was awesome. I was also Facebook friends with my 3rd grade teacher, Miss Amora, and then she got off of Facebook, and then she rarely posts on Instagram now. I think she got so tired of social media that she's like, have had it, I'm done with this. Not that it mattered. I'm just saying. You know who I wouldn't be Facebook friends with though? My 5th grade teacher. Not at all. All right, drivers. Oh, shake and bake of the tone. Final race of the night. Actually, I think my 5th grade teacher was Mr. Pass, so I actually would be Facebook friends. I'm going to try to find him. He was a cool teacher. I bet he's on there. Definitely not my 3rd grade teacher, though. No. Wait a minute. 2nd grade? Miss Olson? It doesn't matter. Dylan, John, Tyler, Chris, Nate, Chuck, Anthony, and Chris Brown. Last race of the night. There has been some carnage today in the main events. You could hear the pops and stuff, although that last heat, I think, other than Ronnie's wheel coming off, was pretty straightforward. A little side-by-side there from Chris and Nate. They trade in places. But up front, it is the Haas's, followed by Tyler. Chris made the podium last round.
After 1 minute, the
He
top
was right
drivers
there.
are Dylan Haas,
Gotta
John
really be
Haas,
careful
and
on
Tyler
that
Lang.
far side of the track. That has been the part of the track that everybody's talked about today. Kind of an inconsistent grip level over there. Little wavy part of the track as well. Dylan, John, Tyler, Chris, Anthony, Chuck, Nate, Chris Brown. 2 minutes in, 6 minutes left to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Tyler Lang.
That pile of trucks. Oh, that's Chris making a move on Tyler. Tyler gets him back. Oh, Monster Jam. Here comes Anthony. He had nothing to do with it. Trying to sneak in there and get another podium today, maybe. I don't know. There it is. Up to third. Chris finds the pipe. Tyler gets a spot back. Dylan, John, Anthony, now your top three. Tyler trying to chase Augusta down. Chris is in the hole. Oh, man.
After
Anthony,
3
one of
minutes,
the
1
few
second,
out there, I believe,
the top
still running
drivers are Dylan
treads.
Haas, John
Sometimes
Haas,
it
and
makes these
Anthony
mini
Augusta.
truggies a little easier to drive. Just having them almost be like a little looser in a way. But then sometimes it doesn't. Tyler's right up on him as they come down the stairs. Over the speed bumps. Oh, Anthony got loose. Can see him, that truck just a slightly squirrely. Tyler Lang right on his rear bumper. Halfway through, 4 down, 4 left to go. Summer Series round 2. Our final race.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Anthony Augusta.
Oh, Tyler gets around as Anthony was upside down. So back to fourth he goes. So it's Dylan and John. We haven't talked about them a whole lot because Dylan has a pretty big lead. He's been picking off the field. John Haas is just now over the triple. He's about 7 seconds back. That means that they got about 9 seconds over Tyler Lang for that second and third position. And then we'll see where Anthony's at compared to Tyler. Over the final jump they go, and 2.3 seconds. Then a big gap back to Nate, Chuck, Chris, and Chris. 100 entries today. Right back to where it belongs.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds,
Nice
the
easy
top
day,
drivers are
13
Dylan
heats
Haas, John
instead of
Haas,
20.
and Tyler Lang.
That gets us done in a very reasonable time in the summer here. Next week's July 4th weekend, so the track will be open pretty much all day, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Nice. Oh, you saved it, and then you didn't. That was cool, though. So if you want to come out and get some track time on Friday before the fireworks and Saturday before the fireworks, you can. I'm going to be putting a ton of water on the track this week because of the heat. It's probably going to be pretty humid in here. Try to save the track for one more big race before we get close to tearing it up.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Tyler Lang.
6 down, 2 minutes left. Dylan, John, Tyler, Anthony. That gap has opened up to 4 seconds between Tyler and Anthony for third. Another 4 seconds back is Nate. Another 5 seconds back is Chris. Another 5 seconds back is Chuck. And another 10 seconds back is Chris Brown. We have got 1:40 left to go.
After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dylan Haas, John Haas, and Tyler Lang.
"45 seconds. Dylan, John, Tyler, Anthony. Anthony's got within about 3 seconds of Lang, at least that last turn, but I think he just crossed the stripe, and Anthony's way back there. Oh, help, help, help. Points are points, 20 seconds. Dylan's going to get one more. So is Tyler. It's going to be close for Anthony. No mistakes. Tyler's got a pretty healthy lead, but you never know. Tyler gets through what would be the hardest section of the track. That truck wanted to squid out on him up there.
Chris Robin Schroer done.
Oh, Tyler's slowing down? Or is he just, no,
Dylan Haas
he's
done.
like, no, I got this. We're good.
Tyler Lang done.
Boom, I thought he was losing battery, man. I was like, no.
Chuck Koppel done.
Why, God? Why?
Anthony Agosta done.
Boom.
John Haas done. All
That
drivers are
is
finished.
it.
Chris Brown
Excellent
done.
job,
The race is
everyone.
completed.
Everybody is done. That is a race day. You guys rock. Let me get the top 3. Inside for picks. Bring those blowers up, please. Bring those blowers up. And Jacob will grab them and put them away for me, since he said he was going to help me out. So that's the best way you can help me. Also, I believe the YouTube live stream made it the whole way without cutting out on me or losing internet. So look at us go. We're like special and stuff. Thanks for watching. If you're, I don't get to see your comments until it's all over. So if you've been watching this whole time, you are a trooper. We are done.